Ah, the marvelous TMI is back. Talking about can you find a woman in Sosua? I think that's the subject on a few YouTubers' minds. I think that's something that is a noble question, everyone. People do. People do find, excuse me, I got this thing, this Thailand thing. I'm still in Thailand, y'all. Yes, you can. But can you accept her terms? Can you accept that this person has worked as a worker? Shout out to Chicken Burrito. The Chicken Burrito, man, they don't know the lifestyle, man. They don't know the lifestyle, man. It just happens. I tell dudes, I explain to dudes all the time. Let me lift it up. God damn it. It happens. It just happens. Get comfortable and it's soft. It just happens. Say, why would you want to date a woman like that? And there's so many people that date women like that. Shout out to everybody coming in. Hit the like button on the way in. Hit the like button. Shout out to Regular Degular, one of the greatest names known to man. It's possible. I mean, if you travel enough, you see it. Damn, what the hell does this thing keep rolling on? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those salute. Um, all the people that I know in the United States of America, there's only a handful of dudes with dimes. I'm sorry. I love y'all. I need y'all. There's a handful of dudes with dimes. And like I said, I'm 50. You don't see dime pieces. Because like I said, when I started traveling, I started dating these regular girls in Santiago and would show my homeboys when I would come back and they'd be like, damn, I kind of thought she would look better than that. So the notion, if that's the right terminology to use, the right ideology or whatever I'm trying to say, this 100% like people expect you to be just jabbing and stabbing 12s, 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 12s. And as a man 50, I refuse to be with wrinkles, gray, out of shape. And that's tell you the truth. Like I said, I could name 40 dudes where it's just like, she's cool. She's all right. She's cool. She's okay. But they provide a service. They give you the Medicaid, they help you organize your bills, come together, joint income. But I'm sorry, I need a Porsche. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I watch all these NBA dudes. The NBA dudes got the baddest wives. Let's just say that hands down. I like bad. I'm sorry. I like tens. I like even eights. Couldn't get eights, and I travel. I get eights. I've been with eights, and I've been with nines, and I've been with 12 since I've been traveling. Back in my day, I'll use the old man phrase. Back in my day, that was a real thing. Like long as you having gymnastics, that's all that matters. Shout out to Edward James. Shout out to Edward James. About to block you, homie. Yo, and there's a lot of dudes that be like, yo, she look good enough. She look good to me. She look good enough for me. It's like, all right, that's what can you say to a man's eye? I was sincerely checking on you. Okay, don't start. This guy he gets all. I, I'm just saying. I know a lot of homeboys with threes, man. I can't do three. Not as much as I've been traveling. Not as much as I've been traveling the globe. And the crazy thing about it is the coolest ones are always the fives and sixes. The ones that ain't starting no drama, the ones that really ain't on their phones. It bothers people, you know what I'm saying? You're in the bedroom and they're on their phone, on their phone, on their phone. And Sasua's been taking a lot of criticism lately. A lot of people been looking back at Sasua like it's not the same. It's taking a hit. I guarantee you, the more brothers show up, the talent will come right back. 100%. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I. Yo, James, I ain't never seen you hit the Cash App, brother. Hit the Cash App. Because y'all been sitting around for free watching all these shows. Cash App. Cash App. That's the way the future's turning into, ladies and bugs. Turning. Gotta pay to watch. Pay. Like I said, my longest time in Sosua was 2 months and 2 weeks. And these long hauls, I mean, it's just impossible now. It's hard though. It's really hard to be like, okay, I'm attracted to her. She's cool. I like her, especially with the bodies on her, right? Isn't that what with the bodies? You gotta. Nobody criticizes me, and I got a lot of friends. I would say in the YouTube streets, with they friends outside of YouTube, like the people that they've known and met outside of YouTube, the ones high school, work. I probably would say I got the most friends. I'm still indulging. I need to holler back at you, brother. I hope it requires some kind of income, some kind of something. Hit the Cash App though. Hit the like button. But like I said, the baby lady, y'all heard me say it 1,000 times. And I was talking to my homeboy, and I was like, "There's a lot of others that I, had interest in, but it just never went down." But all the regulars that you see, everybody's on that same type of time. You be in Rumbles and you meeting this guy and you meeting that guy, especially during football season. Football season, the guys is going down. But you look and see the dudes with the same women. Hands down, you see dudes, money, with the same women. So it's sold out. So it ain't gonna be sold out, man. Especially for Halloween. I told y'all Halloween was coming. Get your minds right. It's very important to me that dudes don't give up on the show. I've been there many times when it's slow. But listen, I pride myself on I don't shop in the street. Like you ain't never gonna see nothing I'm messing with on the corner. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate you. You never gonna see nothing I'm messing with on the corner. You never gonna see nothing and dudes be like, oh yeah, I seen her. Now I had a few do off in the casino, but when the dudes come back, the biddies come back 100%. When there's more and more dudes, you'll see like, who's that one? Who's this one? Because they talking throughout the country. Because dudes is promoting, oh my goodness, what we should be doing. You should be exercising, right? There's nothing wrong with exercising. You should be saving your money. Don't hang out on Pedro Casante. Do other things. Go to places that you can't pronounce in the Dominican Republic and look for women there. You're not from there. You don't get your head split walking around. You gotta have a connect. And the connects don't come easy, friends. They don't come easy. I told y'all, get cool with a taxi driver. Some of these YouTubers they ain't realistic when they just telling y'all just go forth, just go out in the Dominican Republic, just go, get a hotel, get an Airbnb. I'm sorry, but you're putting your life at risk. I'm sorry, with all these places you can't pronounce. Let's find a place that I typically can't pronounce. And I done been to San Francisco. San Francisco, the Dominican Republic. To those that don't know. I've been to San Francisco. I've been all through La Vega. La Vega on the planet, I think, got some of the most motorbikes. Like in that country, and you can imagine all the motos. You go to La Vega, that's all you see is motos. They're like breeding. But you're not gonna know where to go. You're not gonna know where to hunt. And there's a Pedro Casante in every town in the Dominican Republic. You can bet that. You can believe that. You gonna meet a woman that work at a bank from let's go to a map. You're gonna meet a woman and be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? My girl, she's a banker. And be like, okay, that's what's up. She a banker And you gonna wake up in the morning thinking you don't owe her no money. Like, nah, she cool. She don't ask me for nothing. Give it some time, brothers. It's, it's not easy. Like a lot of dudes don't tell the whole truth when they online and they talking and telling, and it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I never walked around just telling people, yeah, my and Dominicans know what time it is. That's where I got most of my intel from was Dominicans. What to do, how to do it, where to move, where to go. My cousin gonna pick you up. That's how I first got off the airplane. My man's cousin or uncle, whatever he was to him at the time, came picked up, picked me up from the airport. First trip ever. Said, yo, you do this, you don't do that. You move over here, you go over there. I'd rather get that information from a Dominican way more than I would just get it from an expat dude. Shout out to Nick, man. Appreciate you. But you want to go to Azua? Am I saying it right? Not Samana. Everybody is Samana. And there's two. Santiago so nice they named it twice. But you gonna go to let me get a by the Una River. You gonna be over there and be like, yeah, ain't nobody seen it, don't nobody know it. Yo, shout out to Angry Bus Driver, man. Hit that Cash App, Angry Bus Driver. Bless your man. I'm your man. Bless your man. So I'm over here juggling. But you just not like I can't tell dudes how many times I ain't been all over the island because it's pointless. You don't know nobody. Why you gonna go there? Cootie, Cody, Cotui. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. You gonna go over there? You don't know nobody over there. And there's gonna be women that live there that's gonna go to Sosua to work. And the word gonna get out quick. They're gonna be like, yo, hey girl, there's a lot of money out in the Sioux right now. And they pack up, hitch up, buck up, and they get the trailer out. Like Little House on the Prairie when they went to go look for work when there was no work, when the harvest was low. But dudes just, telling you, oh, you could go to Cootie. Go to Cootie. Cotui. Go there. Go look for a woman, a banker. See what happens. Oh, I met her mother. Her mother's perfect. She loves me. She wouldn't lie to me. The lying comes with the game, and we lying to them too. I know I am. I'm lying to them about the team. I'm lying to them about having multiple women. I'm never going back to old and gray and flabby. I'm never going back to the cashier. Now, maybe if I'm in the States long enough, I'll go back to the cashier. Bro, still in tie. Yeah, man. Still in tie. Had a little fumble, little mix up. De Niro trying to get the bread to get to the overstay fee. But can you find a wife? Brothers do. If you know the guys. Shout out to Edward, man. Shout out to Edward James. Go to Cootie. If I'm saying it right. Cotui. I don't know how to say anything. Monte Plata. Go to Monte Plata. Because dudes is always like, oh, you guys are sitting on Pedro Casante, you're bored. Saying the same thing, calling women over. They want you to invest with them. Healthy as it's ever been. The Sioux ain't going nowhere, man. Just like Santo Domingo ain't going nowhere. They coming from Santo Domingo. The baddies. The 12s. But can you control them? As a man, have you ever been with a woman like that? Have you ever been with a woman that gorgeous, and can you contain them? Like I would never get excited when I would get a number in Santo Domingo, be on the playa, get excited and be like, damn, I got a number. Thinking, yeah, I'm a wife this. I automatically say I'm gonna hold her down. She ain't going nowhere, and be like, I can't control her. You can't control them. How much over there is overstay for the V? It's a lot, dog. It was more than I ever anticipated, but Not listening to everybody, playing around, thinking it's gonna be like DR. I'm thinking it's gonna be like 400. It was way over 400. Shout out to all my peoples, man, that came through for the kid. Hit the Cash App. How much is the overstay? The overstay is crazy. T.M.I, promote the yacht party. Okay, let me see how much you gave first. You know what I mean? Hey, I mean, let's see how much you put in. Okay, I mean, yeah. You might have to hit it again. You know what I mean? You might have to hit it again. Hit the like button, subscribe, share. But I ain't going back to where these brothers going. Happy hour, sitting in Fridays, watching college football, looking around, hitting on the same waitress. Nah, they don't play. I was broke. Word up. They damn near broke me. Word up, chicken burrito. I was about to hit you up. Damn it. Word up. I was about to start walking around like, hey. But people do wife these women up. And like I said, I never when you're gonna say use the terms of dated, I've never been ever with any of them streetwalkers when I'm going to the Western Union paying money for any of them ones that you just get on the street. I've been very fortunate in that department. Very fortunate. But some dudes don't care. Some dudes don't. They ain't even having gymnastics. I be looking at some of these my homeboys like, what? Why you with her? I know you got a 32-year-old with her, but why are you still with her? Word up. Let's see what everybody. DR don't care, adapt to the visas at all. Nah, DR don't give it up like that. It's like $90, man, for like 6, 7 months. Cheaper than that, probably. Thailand don't play that. Oh, but 100%, man. I'm done. I'm done. They can have it in the states. I don't even look anymore. There's no interest. There's no nothing. Everything gonna be done outside. When they say, "Oh yeah, I'm outside," I'm really outside. Cause dudes is claiming to be expats, still living in the states. That's crazy to me. Half pats. Word up. That's the life. Cause everybody, like I said, I don't know about all of y'all friends, but my friends' wives don't look attractive. Right? You go to a wedding. That's to me, the wedding was always okay. It's an event. You looking at everybody else's wife. Oh, you see Joe's wife. You go to your friend's job, whatever. I mean, your co-worker's wedding. Damn. See, wait till you see my wife's. Wait till you see my wife's cousin come walking in. That's when it's time to show them off. Some women don't even know how to do that no more. No makeup. The nails aren't done right. The hands are hard, coarse. Ugh. I ain't going back to that. You can keep that. Y'all probably Don Pop, what up, baby? How you? I ain't seen you in a minute. Angry bus drivers. I have a seagull named Heidi. Sometimes the says he had dirty feet, but always yeah. Word. There's so many gems, man. That's why I said if you playing this game hard enough, you see the people with the women, right? If we critiquing and we giving advice and we doing all these shows, you see me with my pieces. There's some people that be like, all right, Joe Sport, you gotta hold up. Some of these people seen me with these women, see me playing the game. Not just talking about it. Like I never ever played hockey a day in my life. I can name maybe 20 dudes. And I'm talking about a course of like 40 years. I could name 40 hockey players. I know nothing about hockey. You never seen me with hockey. You never seen none of that. But dudes is giving advice. What's wrong, man? Yo, listen. Y'all ain't gonna be over here arguing. Yeah, man. You just played the game as it is. I can't tell you how many times I met a dude fresh, 2 trips in the sewer. Next thing you know, they spending 2 weeks in Santo Domingo. I mean, in Santo Domingo. on their own. Santo Domingo's a different game. I can't tell you how many times. It's a different game. Like where to go, how big it is. Do you know anybody? You got any hookups? And the dudes still don't get it in their heads that these women got other situations. They got other situations. They got other situations. Like everyone that I ever messed with, you just see it. You know what it is. You see it. Now look, Edward James, how come everybody $10? You seriously? And you gonna be doing all this, putting up banners on my lives and all of that? Like, I love you, brother, but you gotta bless the, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, you're right. They've been complaining. When you go into that rant, I'm saying though, you could get on, man. You like Isaiah right now when he got cut from the dream team and all of that, when he didn't get picked up. But you just see the players and you know them when you go there often enough. You see the same people. God bless the dead, like the umbrella dude, the dude with the hand, the old lady with the cigar. When you go enough, you see all these other characters that you never really paid attention to. Playing playing the game, living their life. Oh, like dudes is worried about how many white guys are hanging out on Pedro Casante. I could care less. I was telling my man the other day, like, I know dudes that are still in my hood. Lost their parents' house, moved around the corner, been there their entire life. So when dudes is complaining about dudes just hanging out on Pedro Casante all day or the beach all day, at least they're on the beach all day. Because I know dudes that's right now smack dab in the hood, 50, looking online at that Jordans talking about, yeah, I'm gonna cop these. If I see them, I'm gonna give it to them. So at least they on the beach. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to 53 in the building. I know there's a lot of peepers out there. Shout out to Joe Smalls. Yo, shout out to Joe. Yeah, 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 yeah. Listen, this ain't that type of show, man, where we advertising and all that. I'm sorry. And I love the brother, man. You know what I mean? But he got more paper than that. There's coming a time, I keep telling y'all, where y'all gonna have to start strictly paying to watch. It's coming because we getting tired of this. We getting tired of the $4 super chats. You crazy. And if you gotta go somewhere else, you gotta go somewhere else. You gotta go. But have I dated in Sosua? Yes. Was she a lady of the night? Yes. When I left, did she continue to work? Yes. She looked better than 90% of the people I know that have wives? Yes. So you do the math. Round. Man, I don't care. That's another thing. I don't care what type of job they got. They can keep that. Shout out to my homegirl and all that. Like I said, I had a lot of disappointments. Shout out to AB. Had a lot of disappointments, man. And all y'all have too. That's why you're traveling and all that. You know what I mean? That's why you traveling and all that. Edward James hit me. And not on the phone, brother. Hit the like button too. All y'all want everybody out there to hit the like button. But you gotta play this game hard. And part of playing the game is having a chick. Especially if we commenting on it. Look, she's right here. Like when you're going in the zoo, you be like, yeah, you know what I mean, giving all this advice when they come around and look. And I'm not gonna front. And when I stopped staying in New Garden, shout out to New Garden. When I stopped staying in New Garden, everybody seen the baby lady because she was pregnant. And they swore up and down, that's your baby. You foul. Take care of your baby. Like, nah, ain't my baby. Ain't my baby. And there's so many dudes, like I said, if they have an alumni of 20 years, you ain't gonna be able to get down the street. You're not gonna be able to get down the street. Don't make me do it to you, brother. I don't want to do it to you. You wouldn't be able to get down the street with all of your alumni's kids. He was born in 91. He was born in 2007. He was born, and it just happens. I can't tell you how many times in Santiago I was on Calle de Sol and just seeing dudes in relationships and these gorgeous women. And people used to tell me back in the days about Puerto Plata, Sosua, and I didn't know what they really was talking about until I jumped on YouTube. Then I was like, good God. And my first catch ever was in Rumbas. That's when I looked around. I was like, this is too much. Too many women. I just love watching the real attractive women, the 10, 12s, get up to go to the bathroom naked and early in the morning. It's I'm sorry. It's just turns me on. Everyone. I'm sorry. Everyone that I know with a wife, it's not an attractive woman. And they say looks aren't everything. Shit. I'll be damned. In high school it was. And it continued on. All these attractive and gorgeous women still turning brothers down. 50. You ever see the thing on YouTube where they be dancing, gray hair? I still got it. No, you really don't. Not to me. And I don't care what state it is. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Fronting, how much you make. I don't know why, but I had a thing for cashiers. That's why the women never. I ain't never dated a woman that did better than me. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Angry Bus Driver, Seagull Westboro. It just happens. I know dudes ain't going back home talking about they dating a seagull. It's very complicated, very sophisticated. This is a difficult lifestyle to go back to regular people, regular human beings, and be like, yeah, yeah. And then you got some dudes that met him in Sosua and be like, she just started working here. Ha 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 ha. No, she ain't. But hey, your seagull work, my seagull work. She's working, unless she's sending 500 a week, and I ain't sending 500 a week. I remember like a year ago, Western Union probably was the biggest joke in the world until more people came out raising their hands, traveling for women. But some of these dudes is watching YouTube, watching all the different YouTubers, and they want you to travel and work on your finances and cootie. CUT, is it COTU? They want you to go somewhere else and bring your laptop and spend 3, 4 months maneuvering around these different places. Go for women. We go where the game is at. We're big Kodiak bears going where the elks at, right? I know I am. Yeah, Edward James, let me help you out, my brother. Because you a little erratic and I ain't seen you do this on nobody else's channel. So let me help you out. Word up. Shout out to Edward James, man. Yeah, so that's the life I lead. Shout out to the 53 in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I like attractive women. It's almost like a crime, isn't it? Yeah, you can still get women in the United States. What do they look like? What do they look like? Because I go to barbecues all the time, getting ready to go back to that same life, same people. That's not what I meant, brother. Edward James. I ain't never seen you do this on anybody else's channel, brother. You gotta up the ante, brother. But listen, as many times I've been in Sosua, the more people I get to know, the more people are playing the game the same way I'm playing them. I'd be like, yo, you know who broke up with so and so? Who? The tall dude. Like the tall dude, yeah. You know the tall dude that's always da 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 da. He left the Navy. He broke up with her. Like what? Or he just had a he just had a baby with her. We you go there enough, you're gonna be dating them. That's just hands down. You're gonna be dating a woman that works. And I don't mean at the Dairy Queen, like the slim seagulls with the pretty faces, no surgeries. Oh, you know what? When you go to San Domingo, you'll see what I'm talking about. Enough dudes been to San Domingo, but they ain't really playing in San Domingo. If y'all know what that means. But everybody's dream is just to get with that diamond in the rough. She didn't ask me for nothing. The dudes want that diamond in the rough from Cody. Am I saying it right? Hit the Cash App, y'all. Word. Hit the Cash App. But like I said, people ain't going back home and telling them they dating them. They say, "What are you doing dating them?" And you know what's crazy? They with Dominican dudes. Shout out to my man Copper Color, man. They dating them dudes, and then they go into the states doing the same thing. These seagulls is leaving the island. I don't know, they getting some kind of string of luck or some kind of boat or something, but they right there, right in the Bronx, Boston Road, right there. Same thing. People, I know people that are sending Western Unions in the United States across country, sending it to the Bronx. That's the real situation. Like I said, you play the game hard enough, you know what you're talking about. You know the dudes, you know the players, you know the routines, you know all of that. You let them come to America. That's what's up. Everybody hit the Cash App. Yeah, they coming. And like I'm not gonna front. I don't mind. Like I said, I got one seagull on deck. We still working out the kinks, but I'd be like, come on, y'all. Seriously, seriously, seriously. But what does your woman look like? Because if we're talking about something that's a two or a three, I mean, we can all get those. You know what I mean? Whose name, brother? Whose name? Whose name are we talking about? Edward James, I told you what you got to do. You know what I mean? For real. It's this is a real situation. All these brothers I just saw on Walking Street, walking with the baddest ones. All them muscular Italian looking dudes with the hair slicked back. They look like they got a Ferrari in the garage. Look like they go to Hamptons 4 times a year. Hamptons, Long Island. Long Island, New York. I want an attractive woman. I want an attractive woman. I want that the next man would look at and want, man, can't have you twice today. No, you did not. Unless I seen something I didn't see. Come on, man, stop that. Yeah, for real though. You got to really understand and study the game. Say, oh yeah, I seen her before. And a lot of people are like, show her. Talking about the baby lady. Show her, show her. Man, don't have me put up my phone, brother. Listen, you getting irate now. I'm looking down. I checked it. I received $10, and I appreciate that. That was the entry fee. If I didn't explain to you, brother, that's the entry fee. No, sir. Unless you got another name, you got another name, because I'm not looking at that. I saw one. I saw one. I'm taking time out of my material, my act. Not, bro. You good where you at? You getting irate? You getting irate? I don't know what to tell you, man. But shout out to Edward James. He's I don't know, but we all dudes go there and you find one and you like one and you keep going back and getting it. Just like Avis, just like Enterprise, just like your favorite rent a car. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I want to be. I want to you want to see the same chick. Ain't nothing wrong with wanting to see the same chick, time after time after time, right? They laughed at me when who laughed at you, brother? They laughed at me in Santo at the grocery store because I tried to pay with us. I'm like, damn, I don't know what that's saying. You know what I mean? Shout out to 215, man. It's complex, but it's nice. When you got like when you 8 and up, it's nice. It's nice. It's soft, it's round, make it rain and clear it out. It's nice, it's soft, and it's like, damn. Like I said, I used to be around some rappers. I used to be, and it ain't hard. It ain't hard. People think like when you say that, like it's just really high, super privileged. Like it ain't hard to just stand there and you're watching Fabulous, you're watching Jada kissing them roll through. You can Google it and look at all these dudes' wives and women and like Emily B. That's what Fabulous. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. Why can't I have that? Right? When she was in Love and Hip Hop, right? And then Drew Santana's woman, Kim Bella, before the extra surgery, when got the super double bubble. I want something like that. I'm gonna be on YouTube with a two. I used to tell the baby lady, like, yo, it's almost time for that touch up paint. It's almost time to get that Earl Shad, baby, because I'm a figure. I'm on YouTube. Come on, yo, listen. This is crazy now. I'm looking. You must have just sent it because I ain't see all that, man. It's too early for this. Well, not really. This is the hardest thing about out here is you trying to get used to the time. It's hard to get used to the time. Yeah, because now you just sent it. Listen, towards the back end of the show, when I do all the hits, bring it on for 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, Kimbella's all right. Yeah, they do got big heads. I'm not gonna front. Whoever Frontier is, they do got big heads. Word out. But the chick that Joe Buttons was with, not Tahiri. I'm not gonna front. I used to like Tahiri a lot, but I don't know. Like she got like bigger and shorter. When you see her in person, she don't look all of that. Um, Erica Menado is the only one I seen like face to face and was like, God damn. Like I'm sorry, but that's Ashley Diaz. I was just talking to somebody today about Ashley Diaz. She was incredible. Yeah, I appreciate you, EJ. Word up. I appreciate y'all, man. For real. This is I appreciate y'all, man. But Edward James, I'm sorry that early slot, brother. And I got love for you, kid. Word up. I got love for you, kid. But I've been around dudes. Like I said, I used to drive for certain dudes over there at the Rucker. You know what I mean? Over there in Washington Heights and all that Dykeman. And it's just crazy. And be like, damn, I want something like that. And I don't care what kind of money she makes. Who is Frontier Airlines? Why would you have a name like that? But I want something nice. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate you for real. Yo, mad love. Keep it coming. Mad love. Tahiri and all that. Like hearing stories of what Derek Jeter destroyed the female population. Or Prince. Prince's long list, Kim Basinger and all that. Apollonia. I still say Vanity still was better than Apollonia. Apollonia kind of act like a white girl to me. Shout out to the white people. You know what I mean? Tahiri had bad. Yeah, she was in her prime. But most Dominican women don't really lose it. You know what I mean? I ain't really seen none of them to be like, ah. And I done seen, I got homeboys that got Latin women that be, they get up to that 25-year mark and be like, okay, she's starting to lose it. Like, you know what I mean? Dudes I know that be like, it's time for her to start going to the gym. I didn't sign up for this. I don't care how many of my kids you had. You got to start hitting the gym. That's a real thing. Or they just let them go and then they hitting on all the young bank tellers. Like I tell dudes, man, Brentwood, New York, Freeport, New York, Freeport, Long Island, Brentwood, Long Island. You go up there and you want to be on Pedro Casante, go to Brentwood, New York, go to Copeg, because you're gonna just see attractive women that you can't have. I don't care how much you got. I don't care how much you got. If you not Albert Pujols in a Honda Prelude '02, was they making Preludes in '02? I'm sorry. They don't, it ain't gonna make a difference. What kind of band you driving? I've seen it. The Puerto Rican Day Parade in Brentwood, New York used to be crazy. They never shot with really none of them. And I never understood that. Why did you give me your number if you never was gonna plan to pick up? If we was never gonna hook up, why did you give me your number? I never understood that. You know what I mean? Like, why would you? I never understood that going out to these parades dressed up, and it was fun. Some of the better times of my life. You know what I mean? Word up. But that's where I used to see some of the baddies. And then, of course, the great Puerto Rican Day Parade in Manhattan. Oh, God. Female cops. It was just crazy because, they use all the Latinos for the parades. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I used to enjoy, like, just going to the Latin clubs, going out, every night watching. You know what I'm saying? 100%. Let's see what some of the people are talking about. Planets Fitness, low key, single mother booty heaven. Yeah, man. For shizzy. I man. LA Fitness. Go to LA Fitness around February, right? When they settle it in after their New Year's resolution. Crazy. Every time I used to go to PR parade, I always bag something. Yeah, I would agree with that too. I would agree with that too. Like, yeah, but it would never be what I wanted. You know what I mean? Just watching, looking on the floats, because they're coming from all over: Connecticut, Jersey, Rhode Island. They're coming from all over. So you be getting phone numbers like, where are you from? Oh, what's the name? Well, where are you from? T.M.I, you gonna let me send? You want me to send you some stuff? Every time I used to go, July 8th, Sosua yacht party. Yeah, go to yacht party. Long Island's very segregated. Yeah, yeah. I'm in the Latin neighborhoods. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But it's crazy. All these texts are coming in from the mall in Thailand. You like that video, right? So you gotta be unorthodox sometimes. But like I said, at the end of the day, when you in DR, that's one of the things that used to amaze me. That's the difference between Thailand and the Dominican Republic. You just out there and you looking around and you be like, damn. And you just at the gas station. Like you just on the plane down. You be like, Jesus Christ. Like gorgeous. Oh, on the plane down. You'd be like, Yeah, it's crazy though. But everybody I know is seeing Pedro Casante, all the dudes, all the who's who walking around. I've been in beautiful nights chilling, just with a couple of dudes that couple fan favorites down in DR, and they got their woman by their side, a woman that I always see them with. And these are the regular dudes. These are the dudes that live down there. These are the dudes that chill down there. These are the dudes that These are the regular people. You know what I'm saying? With seagulls. And you can't tell me like out here, you can't tell me that these dudes out here that are messing around with these women in the massage parlor and from Soy Six, wherever. Workers. Workers. It's the same thing out here. They just don't look as good. Because like I said, you see the mall pictures. If I do that in the blue mall, it's gonna be crazy in there. You go to the blue mall, you're gonna see everything that I'm talking about. You're gonna see everything I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Shout out the chicken burrito, the fantasy guru. Shout out to Edward James. Has a jacuzzi on it. Okay. Can't wait to hit the Blue Mall. Blue Mall is amazing. Like, and not just the Blue Mall. There's like two other ones I can't pronounce. The one, what does it start with, a J? Santa Santa Domingo is amazing. Let's just first of all, it's very big girth. It's very big, and just I mean, I can't tell you how many times that I've been in a restaurant and seen the waitress and been like, "Damn, I ain't seen that out here." If but the same thing out here, dudes is dating seagulls. Dudes is dating these women. Be an 808 and you see the dudes dating women, dating seagulls, but you can't go back home telling somebody you're dating a seagull, someone that was paid to do what they're doing. But what's the alternative? The one and the two. The one and the two, brother. She's got a one and it's just not ranked. You know them players that are just like from college and just not ranked. They scored like 16, got like 3 boards, one steal. Like, yeah, come on, that's not the. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. The Aragora more. What's the other one? There's three. It's the Aragora, the Jamboli, Jamoia. Yes, beautiful thing though, San Domingo. That's why I go every December. I'm gonna try to go back this year. But that's the I'm sorry, that is the new travel lifestyle, man. I'm sorry. And like I said, dudes will I don't care. I tell my homeboys till they blue in the face and they be like, nah, I'm just not gonna go. I can't tell you how many friends I got that I tell them like I'll pay for your trip, when I get my money back. Hit the cash app, damn it. Y'all sitting there watching. Shout out to all 64 in the building. I can't tell you how many times I've talked to dudes and no, I can't. I can't. They got excuses. Right before the trip, they look at the pictures and be like, "Damn!" They even want numbers. That's crazy to me. Like they even like ask her she got a friend and be talking to the chick. I got a friend that sent the chick money and never went. Like, why are you sending her money if you never went? dudes that travel and never went. I mean, dudes that never travel and talking to a chick, sending money. That's crazy to me. Shout out to Teddy, man. Shout out to Teddy Ted, man. Appreciate your assistance, sir. Shout out to Teddy. Shout out to my man Joe. No, not Joe. Not that Joe. And my man John. Respect to all of y'all. You know what I mean? But like I said, man, it's like, what's the alternative? What are you really talking to? And I had dudes that sent me pictures of their chicks in the States and be like, nah, man, that's whack. Pardon me, y'all, for the dudes out there. You know what I mean? But the Blue Mall, trust me, Santiago's Mall not really like that. So that's why I keep referring to the Blue Mall and the Aragora Mall and Jumbo Lee. Go there Christmas time. I tell all these Thailand dudes, all these walkers, these guys telling you how to live your life, telling you how to phone's going crazy. You know what I mean? The beautiful women of the Dominican Republic. I'm telling y'all though, sleep if you want to. Dominican Republic about to be number one. Shout out to Nick Weber, man. I ain't seen you over here in a minute. I'll be seeing a lot of y'all in a lot of different places when I'm doing my peeping. I just hit the cash app. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I respect all of y'all that have been showing a lot of love today. For real. I appreciate that. I appreciate the love. And I think a lot of dudes gonna show more love when I go back to the zoo. Or just get out of here. Cause I can't tell y'all how many times dudes hit me like, yo man, go to the zoo. I'll start watching again when you go to the zoo. Shout out to my man Kid Carson. Dudes don't want me out here, man. Dudes don't want me. T.M.I. Moto Miles. Shout out to Moto Miles, man. I don't stay loyal to my channels. I stay loyal to my channel. That's what's up, man. Appreciate you, man. Angry Bus Driver, man. When you gonna hit the cash app, man? Bless your boy with something, man. A drink. You know I rocks with you. Word up, because we were supposed to double up. And you know what though? I don't. The Dominican girls, man. My home girl, she got a temper. I don't want to be out with you and we arguing over there in the restaurants in the Smith Haven Mall. Cheesecake Factory. I love the Cheesecake Factory. And like I said, some dudes just got it. Like that. Like my big brother or homie. He's not my brother. I don't have an older brother, but I call him like my older brother. But he was taking me around when I was like 14 and he was like 22. But his younger sons, they got some nice looking women. Like they got some attractive, nice looking women. I'd be like, salute. R.I.P. Rico Toro, man. R.I.P. Rico Toro, the legend. Go to Rico Toro's channel, everybody. Salute the guard Rico Toro. I just want something attractive. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like I said, if Joe Buttons can get him, why can't I get him? Like I said, I ain't been around the rappers and they women, but I don't been to events where you see them walking with something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I want to play. I can't tell you how many times I done been out somewhere and just was like, damn, I want something like that. I can get something like that traveling. Sounds sorry, sounds whatever. Word. I belong in the Sioux. I do, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Please hit that cash app, man. Put that take time out and hit that cash app. And I respect everybody that's been hitting me today, man. Thank you. Thank you. Merry Christmas, everyone. And shout out to Edward James and his party and his yachts and his lobster, his truck and all of that. Like you supposed to be a truck driver, man, making over 200 grand a year, man. And you gave your man crumbs. You know what I mean? Can't give your man can't give your man crumbs, especially when it's one of your favorite shows, right? Christmas time and Hollis Queens. Mom's eating chicken with the collard greens. You know what I mean? LI, shout out to LI, man. Shout out to Long Island. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Shout out Long Live Sosua. Because dudes been turning their back on it. I guarantee you, when more dudes go, more better women are gonna show up. I've been watching videos just like y'all, and I'm like, I don't see, yeah, because y'all shopping from the street. You shopping from the street, you gonna see something whack. I hate to say it, but I've seen dudes wipe them things up, sweating, holes in their spandex pants. I've seen dudes, you can't wipe nothing up like that. And I can't tell you how many times I had prospects and be like, damn it, I lost her. Because dudes is ha ha he in and be like, you know how many of us are playing that game? You know how many of us are dating seagulls? Sue needs some cleanup, T.M.I. Do. I mean, listen, you got to ask these dudes that been there 15, 20 years, whatever. Like, they could tell you. They done seen it. I've seen it at its lows. I don't seen it where I was just like, ugh. I'm sorry, the better looking ones, the ones that cost a little more money, you're not going to see them on Pedro Casante. I'm sorry. They could be in the Sioux. You're just not going to see them on Pedro Casante. I got a sequel coming to the U.S. this weekend. Woo. Sound like you paid a lot, brother. Word up. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I said, have her come visit if she got a visa. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And every town in the Dominican Republic got a Pedro Casante. 100%. I paid 30. Damn. Every time I must have dropped this somewhere like 50 times. I paid 309 for the flight. That's what's up, man. I watch you. I see what you. I hear your grumblings and all of that. Like I see you moving. I see you moving, Mister 215. Yo, but personally, how a dude goes about his seagullism, that's their business. I could care less. Like you got dudes that dedicating their whole shows on how dudes should move and what their opinion is of how they should be buying buildings and finances and who I could care less. This is what you should be doing. This is how you should be doing it. from STI to New York. That's what's up, brother. Do what you got to do, man. People talk all the time, be like, yo, the baddest women in DR are in Santiago, and that could be agreeable, and but they want their people. Like I said, man, I can't tell y'all how many times Kyle the Jackie, Kyle the Jackie. I go there all the time, especially in December. And you out there and it's in the hood and they broke down and you just see dime pieces and they be like, yo, you want Pedro Casante? Go right over there. Go right down the block. Pedro Casante, you want me to go get you one and come back? And if anything pops off, my little homies is on her. Like, what? What she do? How much for the ZJ? What's Kevin G? I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, let's vote Trump back in office so we can. Nah, all the Seagulls, I only know two. And I am in constant communication with the Seagull in the States, trying to negotiate the right number and trying to. And instantly, I'm like, well, what's going on up here? How are you up here? Who you staying with up here? Because, and to be honest with you, how it used to be about, being at my man's barbecue, hollering at my man's wife's cousin, happily ever after married, dragging cans. That's all gone. Uh, over Terry Crews. But does anybody know Ashley Diaz? She's straight from DR. I think dudes is like importing them and all that. Sunday night smoke. Shout out to you, brother. We're gonna meet up, man, in Coliseum, man, before they close it. I believe this is the last year of the Coliseum in Jamaica, Queens. I believe it's on its last leg, and I gotta go one more time, man. Spent so much of my youth in that, just looking at the leather coats. Can't afford them, couldn't fit in them. Just looking. I don't think I ever brought Army Guy Travels. Salute. Everybody go to Army Guy Travels channel. Army Guy Travels. I appreciate you, brother. But I love attractive women. I travel for attractive women. Gorgeous, voluptuous. Sometimes I don't really care. Like, okay, okay, damn, look how much I spent. My dude, tell me when. And so, yeah, for sure, for sure. We do a little something outside. I can't tell you how many times on my old channel recorded outside the Coliseum. I love outside the Coliseum. I love it more than inside the Coliseum. Word up, but I like attractive women. I travel for attractive women. I play the game how it's to be played. See me with my women. Just see me sit next to a guy. I just script last night. Laugh out loud. Well worth it. There goes another man. You see, the man said he was in Colombia. Beautiful women in Colombia. Word up. Anytime, bro. Just hit me for sure. For sure. Word up. Shout out to Sunday Night Smoke podcast, man. Go to his channel, Sunday Night Smoke podcast. Good name too, by the way. Good name. Um, The bus terminal is about to close because the building in the condo. Word? I only took the bus to the Ave once. Word up. But for real, and like I said, I ran into so many dudes. I can't, I'm not gonna give names out and all that, but you see them. You go to Army, like Angry Bus Driver. Angry Bus Driver, no, he see the same players, the same guys. Eventually, you talk to the same ones, the same chicks. Got your favorites, talking to your favorites, trying to coordinate. And I hate, like, at best, you may see some of mine's or some of my potentials, my up and coming draft. You're gonna see them in Bailey's or Rumbas. I ain't gonna say laughed at them, but you seen a line of dudes walking in the Rumbas. Got their chicks with them. A group of dudes with the chicks, and it'd be like, okay, I would say 11 chicks that walked in with them 15 dudes. I recognize about six of them. Now, did I take them down? No, but you know what it is. It ain't nothing to get something to pop up in the Sosua. It's nothing. Dudes is online, Bumble, Plenty of Fish, whatever they're not. Plenty of Fish, not everywhere. But all the websites, and you call them, text them, and they pulling up. The bus stop, sucking on a lollipop. Damn, it's hard to make the hottie stop. Can you find a girlfriend in the suit? Yes. Just talk to Giamo once. He got like a little harem, man. Shout out to Gmo. Everybody says Giamo, and I'm used to be with y'all. It's Gmo. It's Italian. Word. Sunday night song. Salute and bus driver. What's up, T.M.I? When you around? I'm coming. I'm coming. I can't tell you how bad I want to get back there. And Thailand is dope. I tell dude, Thailand is a decent switch up. A little frustrated, a little aggravated. Word up. Come to Thailand. Come for about 2.5 weeks. I would say that's adequate for the year. And maybe you could double up. Like I seen some brothers on Walker Street tonight, and I was like, okay. Nah, if it's in July, I'm not coming. I gotta grind out. I done went broke out here. I gotta grind out. Like probably right through Halloween, grinding. Shout out to the 60 in the building. Probably just gonna be grinding right, right down the pipe. Get the tennis right, get my new tennis, just keep it going, man. Keep it rocking, keep it flowing. You got a cash out glitch, putting people, they're gonna take cash out immediately. Hit the cash app, by the way. That's a good point. Dollar sign T.M.I. 950. And I gotta hit Colombia this year to see what dudes is talking about. But like I said though, if you don't have that, okay, you the guy, you traveling and you say, okay, look at Shorty over here. All of that's pretty much pointless in my opinion. Because there's nothing to guide it by. You're just saying it is, and that's it. No. You gotta see the product. You gotta see the product. Appreciate it, Sunday night smoke. Who's coming? Who's going to Edward James's yacht party? Shout out to G Diddy, the brothers humble. That's what's up. Word it up. James Brown. James Brown. Word up. Go to Edward James's party July 8th. All right? Go to Edward James's party July 8th. All right. Now, you're almost out of change, sir, with this fiasco that you're putting on. Everybody hit the Cash App, $ TMI. Like I said, I've been to San Francisco, Dominican Republic. San Francisco, Dominican Republic. Yes. I've been to San Francisco. I done been in La Vega. I done chilled in San Francisco. I done chilled in La Vega. He said, don't add him, TMI. Now, he getting close. He getting close. He got like one or two more Cash Apps. That's my brother, though. I hate to do him like that, but he occupies so much space. Nah, man. Word? Somebody RIP to another Sosua legend, Swiss. Did you meet Swiss? Who's Swiss? You're not talking about the umbrella dude, right? They call him 2 Chains umbrella dude. Shout out to him, man. I never really knew him. My man knew him. I kicked it with him maybe very briefly, but I didn't really know him. Seemed like a cool dude. Didn't seem hostile. Never heard him really talking negative about anybody. RIP to that, man. You know what I mean? Come on, Edward James with the language. Nah, man. What the? Well, I'm still here. I'm texting. Shout out to Sunday Night Smoke Podcast. Can you do a live from Flip Flops? Yeah, it's possible. RIP Swiss. Was Swiss the dude with the umbrella? Nah. I don't think I knew Swift. I need to go to the beach more. I'm trying to walk more and all that. I've walked a lot out here. Tonight's the first night I really went back to soda. I gotta chill. Eat 'em up, L. I'm in Philly now. If you want to link up now, stop, man. Stop, man. Stop, man. What is all this, Edward James? Stop, please, brother. Please. Nah. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. And let me tell you something, Edward James. I don't know what's like in Houston, but depending on where you go in Philadelphia, don't just be popping up in no rig with a 200 gram worth of utilities in the trunk. Stay out of there, my man. Philly ain't a town that you just chilling in and you just stopping around. Be easy. We travel for attractive women. Send the address. Edward James, can you stop, man? Edward James, can you stop, please? Philly's not a town that you just pull up in. I hate to tell you. I really listen. I've never been to Houston. I don't know anybody from Houston. I think my mother's half sister used to live in Houston. I don't know what Houston's like. I can tell you what Philadelphia's like. They're not really playing a lot of games in a lot of different areas. Yeah, I don't. I would stop, even if they just catch wind of this conversation in Philly. All right. Yeah, let's keep it peaceful, guys. I know, but Philadelphia, they can give you that ticket, brother. I know. Wow, y'all bug. Yeah, stop, man. Because Edward James is so he's very passionate. He's very, you know what I mean? He's very passionate. We don't really do the arguing and the fussing and the fighting over here on this channel. And 215 is my little brother, man. Like Edward James, I know you 49, but 215, my little brother, man. He don't listen ever. But he's a super good dude, man. Y'all just get your lines crossed up. And you can't be saying all that to a man when the man just said no. Please don't add him to the live. You know what I mean? Edward James. That's my guy too, man. Y'all good dudes, man. Stop that. We went from Comic Con in Philly and banged some Q. Word up. I'm not gonna front, man. We went to the Kensington got a Spanish like hood, right there on the side of it. Can't say I've been all through Kensington, but Kensington's amazing. But when you go there and all that, one love passport gang. Yeah, yeah, same team. Same team. Same. Same team. Same. Hit the cash app, man. Brothers and sisters out there, everybody watching. No, now I'm definitely not doing that, son, because you get carried away. You know I got love for you, brother. You know that. Drive your truck and keep it peaceful. Keep it peaceful, guy. You see, he ain't saying nothing. You the only one still saying something. 215 ain't saying he ain't even like he ain't even said nothing. That's what the Sioux do to you, man. The neglect drives a man mad. I'm not gonna front. I'm in Thailand and get itchy. Come on, 2-1, stop, man. I'm not gonna front. I get itchy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I miss the Sioux. I love the Sioux. I've done 2 months and a half, left for a month, 2 months, came back for like another month. That's when me and Rico started getting really tight. But I spent months of different times in the Sioux, practically living there. Like as of right now still contemplating. All right, maybe I should let go of the Santiago apartment and just move full time in the Sioux. Maybe it's that time. Word up. Free World DC. Shout out to Free World DC, man. Shout out to everybody in the house. Why crash out over the internet? Right, guys. No. Brothers in arms. I'm telling you, they coming after the passport, people. Let's focus on the trips, man. 215 doing the numbers. 215 got to be up to his seventh Sioux trip, man. Shalou, man. Shout out to 215. That's my little brother, man. Stop it, man. I got love for that dude, man. For real. Yo, Edward, man, can you calm your old ass down, please? I don't know what it is with those truck drivers, man. He ain't even cut you off. You know, them truck drivers don't like to get cut off. That's what this is all about. Why they beefing anyway? I don't know. Because 215 said no, don't add him to the live. And he went crazy. 2-1, can y'all both chill out? Should I put both of y'all in timeout? Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Everybody just chill. Take a chill pill. Yeah, I need to go to Rico Toro's page. The great guru, Rico Toro. R.I.P. Rico Toro, all of y'all, man. All 59 in the building that's rocking with me. All the peepers that's peeping, right? But listen, I never went to a man and said, your wife looks whack. She's not an attractive woman. I done had a couple dudes like, yeah, check out my new girl, and be like, oh, oh, yeah, oh. But if we doing this and we get making the money and all that, like, listen, people have gotten divorced. Kevin Costner divorced his wife because he was that dude. Like, listen, countless stories of entertainers that became popular, famous, money, and got rid of their wives because they wasn't hitting. You can't go to the Grammys with that. You can't go to Emmys with that. You can't go to the Oscars with a woman that look like that. Hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I 950. All of y'all. Appreciate the brothers that been representing for me tonight. Hit the Cash App and show your boy some love. All 63 in the building. Yeah, Kevin Costner, just gave her here, take his 8 million. Take that. I'm out. No love lost, but yeah. And as YouTubers, I feel, especially we popping, we gotta, you know what I mean? We gotta get the right tight, especially on the hip, on the shoulder. Man, don't play around in Philly. Yeah, I said that. Very prideful people, those Philadelphians. Very prideful. Word up. Shout out to Philly. Shout out to my brother Philly Dom in the house. Super cool dude, man. But it don't make sense. You working. Why can't you just go to work? You're riding around fighting people. Oh man, never let someone lure you into a trap. Facts. Hit the Cash App, y'all. Appreciate all the love, all the support, everybody. But Sue's coming. I promise. I miss it. And I hope to see everybody there for Halloween. I hope the YouTubers can get it popping for Halloween. You know what I'm saying? I hope we can really generate a nice crowd for Halloween. I don't know, man. These dudes, I don't know. Arguing. Word.
However, we got to get yourself.
Yeah, no more fighting, guys. Yeah, 100% difference. Huge difference in Thailand, Sosua, or Colombia. It's quicker to get home. Something happens, you got a whole day to get home. Like I said, I had situations at the house. It take me a day to get home, right? Couple hours. Black man goes crazy outside of Duncan. Edward James, man. Can you stop? Edward James, if I let you on, will you stop? Shout out to both of those individuals, man. Black man, one big ENJ 9 minutes might determine the next 9 years of your life. I'll tell you what, that Tax Stone situation was crazy. Word up. YouTube would drive you crazy, man. 100%. The dissing, the sneak dissing, the lines, the bars, the raps. Hopefully I could be like some of them old dudes on Pedro Casante. Well, I'm just chilling, relax at the light. Man, will you stop that? I don't want to give him 5 minutes, man. Everybody hit the like button, subscribe, share. But I'm gonna continue to keep traveling. I'm gonna continue to keep meeting my women's. Because to certain people, it sounds counterproductive because it's like, and people get discouraged about going to the zoo. People get discouraged, I'm not coming back here no more. They're liars, they're thieves. And you ain't really in the game until they had snatched something from you. And I don't say Dominican women, I say the women that work in the zoo. I would hate to categorize that whole island. 215, man, I hope you not in the car riding around looking for this maniac. He in Philly, man, he about to lose his whole cargo. It's over. Yo, listen, listen, it's never gonna change. I've had people tell me like it ain't what it used to be. It still ain't changed. Like the scenario's still the same. You know what I'm saying? Were you able to see the BET Awards? Nah, I heard about it, but I didn't see it. Yo, you dudes are funny, man. That is way smart to find a good one too. I keep a team, man. I don't know how many other times I gotta keep saying team, team. Get your Seagulls right, because it's hard to get a 12 and keep a 12. It's hard to get a woman that gorgeous, that fine, that beautiful, and be like, okay, gymnastics. Here's $35. You're not gonna be paying $35 for a 12. I'm sorry. You're not. I'm sorry. You're not. You get a woman that high, and you gonna pay just like the states, and you might not be able to keep her. You know what I mean? Yeah, Edward James, man. You got one more, and I gotta blast you. Shout out to Kid Carson, man. Definitely a dude to help me out. Definitely the mastermind. You know what I mean? Always gives me great ideas. Shout out to Desmond Williams. Shout out to Bobby Well. Bobby Well in the house. Tribute to Busta Rhymes. I heard, yeah, I heard. Anybody see the video with Keith Murray? I know exactly where he was at. Did anybody see the video with Keith Murray? I know exactly where he was at. I was crazy because I'm sitting there like, yo, if I would have seen him in that condition, I would have called an ambulance. Especially them type of drugs put me on T.M.I. No. You ain't never been on before. You would have come over here for some madness. I'm not gonna be responsible. They're not bringing me into court because you don't have Edward James, all your cousins and all that ran up in the truck, moving everything out the truck and all that, going to Erie Avenue and all that. Like he don't know where he at. That's why I'm just like, all right, maybe Houston they give it up like that. People from Philly don't know what they do in Philly. My man was doing what everybody else was doing back in like '05, '06. Everybody had a dude from the West Coast. Everybody had a dude from Philly rapping. Little's best of the block. Matter of fact, I met Glasses Malone from the West Coast. Shout out to him. But I met a Philly rapper, man. He fit the type. Word. Shout out to Jersey, man. I be in the front of the sign. We had me. Okay. They really gonna do it. Let them do it. That's where I'm from. Hey, let them go. They going I'm not standing in the way of no man shrugging me off and pushing me and all that. So do what y'all gotta do, man. Mix it up. Word up. Mix it up. All those countries have a rich out meaning. Oh wait, what? Nah, they didn't arguing over Sosua. All 215 said was, "Don't add him to the live," and just went haywire from there. Powder cake. Yeah, Edward James is he's upset. He's upset. Yeah, the time difference is hard to get used to out here. Shout out to the 60 in the building. Hit the cash app, $ TMI 950. If you're sitting here watching the show, shout out to the brothers. Brothers definitely represented for me today. Yeah, Jersey's definitely into his house. Jersey and Philly are so close. They kissing cousins. They Philly, Jersey, New York. Man, he playing 215, man. He's playing, man. He always get aggravated. He loved doing it. He did it to me. I think you do just piece it out, be responsible. Black men. But listen though, I'm not adding nobody for no madness, no nonsense. Nah, he wasn't disrespecting your business, Mr. Edward James. South Jersey, sir. Okay, shout out to Kid Carson in the house, man. I salute you, sir, Mr. Carson. But I was telling dudes, Mr. Carson, to fill you into the recap of the show about how dudes fall in love. It's very, 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 very possible. But like I said, no one's gonna come out and openly admit it. No one's gonna outright say, "Yeah, I'm dating her." You know what I mean? He said he drove to another state. He working. He a truck driver. Nah, man. Yeah, Connecticut too. Shout out to my guys in Connecticut. It's the benefits of being on YouTube. You meet everybody from every different walks of life, every avenue, everywhere, every. You know what I mean? Edward James, I love you, dog, but I'm have to temporarily block you just so both of y'all can calm down. He blocked you on IG. I'm telling you, he playing with you, son. Edward James is a good dude, man. He's just bugged out. I fell in love with a girl in Punta Cana in 2008. It ain't worth it. I don't know. Kit Carson, what you doing right now? You want to come on the microphone, jump on the stage? It happens. If you out there and you meet something nice, the figure in the face, everything goes together. Like the baby lady, when she lost the baby, I mean not lost the baby, but when she had the baby and started working out a little bit, I was just like, damn, I love you even more. Very cool tempered woman, nice booty. Give me 45 minutes. Oh, he at the gym. Pull, pull, negative reps. Those are the main ones. Negative reps. What's up, TMR? Five Breezy. What's up, TMR? Love your channel, bro. Need your help in New Garden or Envy. Planning my first trips to Sosua. I would go to New Garden. I tell dudes all the time, if you question a woman, one of the better things about New Garden, 100%, the security and the owner are 100% down for their clients, for their people staying in the hotel. 100%. 100%. They ride in for their clients. That's one of the things I learned. Like that, you hear a dispute, they walk in the room, over, leave. Oh, my money, my leave. Police pull up, owner walks out there, the cops go to her, leave. That's beautiful. I ain't seen that in no other hotel. The hotels I mostly rocked with was New Garden, Sosua Inn. And I know dudes that got rooms in both. When you reach that level where you got two women's, got one in Sosua Inn, you got one in New Garden. Women are the same all over the world. True indeed. I be everywhere, every hood. It don't matter to you. Philly should matter to you, sir. Damn. 215. Oh, this is cute. He's in his first YouTube beef. He's in his first YouTube beef. I hate online beefing. I've been to countries where they ask you to pay money to bring a female to your room. What you mean you gotta pay before they come into the room? How does that work? Yeah, y'all calm down, man. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to put both of them in timeout, man. I ain't gonna have no tax stone situation. He blocks you on IG because he just messing with you, man. And 215 probably all amped up, running push ups. He messing with you, dog. Yeah, woosah. Shout out to the 54 in the building. I remember back in the days when dudes never admitted to sending money. And those are the early days when dudes was, it's a shame. You can't go home and tell people you sending money to a woman. PTSD. Shout out to everybody, man. Hit the cash app for your boy, man. 11.99, 99.99. Hope these young men resolve their situation. Hit the cash app. But the Sue is different, man. Especially when you meet that one. I'm, I, I got like little tricks and secrets, but I love Thursdays. Thursdays when they pulling up. Thursdays is be packed because you got all the new ones floating around in there. Word, that's crazy. That's crazy. Shout out to him though. You know what I mean? I don't want nobody talking negatively about the guard. Yo, Edward James, do not hit that link. That's for everybody else that wants to come on. Kit Carson, that's right here in it. I miss lifting weights. I think everybody right, man. I need to get back to the Sioux. I need to word. R.I.P. Rico Toro. No, I'm not letting you on. I don't care how long you sit there. I'm not letting you on. I told you to do your party promoting. Cause I don't said, yo, go July 8th, go to the party. July 8th, go to the party. And I love you, dog. You know that. I want to see somebody get their head cracked. These are both good dudes, man. Can't lose no more soldiers to the war. No more brothers, man. No more black men. I'm not letting you on, dog. You can sit there all you like. Look at this. Look at both of these dudes pull up. Why are you? Yo, let me ask you a question. Why are you pulling up, man? You don't never be on nobody's live, and you pulling up.
That's because this nigga talking mad shit, but he just capping
Listen,
this shit.
listen, man. It's uncalled for, man. He's a good dude, man. You a good dude. You know I got love for you, man.
Yeah, but good dudes die all the time.
Yes, they do. But I'm asking you a question. I got love for you, brother. You got love for me, my brother, my black brother.
Yeah, I got love for you.
If right now, if I had a flat in Philly, would you be driving to the South Philly to go be like, yo, I'm gonna help you with the flat?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. 'Cause I fuck with you, and it's not your city.
And it's not my city. And I think in certain areas of Philly, I would leave the car. You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially in
And
South Philly.
and,
Yeah.
and listen. Like I said, when I told dudes where I was at, because I told you my remember I told you where I was staying at in South Philly. I mean, I'm not South
Yeah.
Philly. I'm sorry. I was staying in I showed you the address. I showed you where the Airbnb is at where I stay at. I didn't know I was right around the corner from the super hood. So I was like, nah, I was just doing
Yeah,
me, getting out. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him.
yeah.
Hey, can y'all piece this out and work this out amicably?
I don't got nothing to say to the boy and shit. You know what I'm saying? We could just not say shit to each other, really.
Everybody go to 215 channel, subscribe to his channel, his beautiful daughter. I told you he's messing with you, dog. I keep yo, dog, I'm telling you. He messing
Yeah.
with you.
I mean, in
Yo,
Philly, we don't mess around like that.
I know you
I'm
don't.
walking over there now. I'm walking across the street.
No,
No,
he's
you
not,
not.
dog.
Yes. Hold up. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Nah, turn your camera on.
Hold up. Hold up. Stay right there. You gotta forget I'm in an 18 wheeler.
Yeah, you definitely nowhere close then.
I know I'm bobtail. I'm bobtail.
Yeah, you still ain't nowhere close, nigga. You can see everything from my location.
I'm on my way. Look.
Yeah,
I'm on my
nigga,
way.
shut up.
You just said you was there talking about you on your way.
He said he was there 20 minutes ago.
He messing with you, dog. Can we yo, this dude is I know this dude, man. He's bugged out.
Where you at?
Can
Probably
y'all
in a
see?
whole
I ain't walking
different,
across the street.
probably in a whole different state than you are in.
I see you over there. Stay right there.
Yeah, you see me,
I'm walking across the street. I gotta park my truck down the street. Fool.
Don't you think that's uncalled for, brothers?
Nah, I'm just proving the point.
You listen. You for one, thank you for your service, and two, go home, man. Go home to your. You hear him laughing? That's how he do, man. Go home to your kids, man. Your woman. You got your woman coming soon. Go home. Go home. I had somebody tell me that a couple of years ago. Go home. There was no
Bitch,
discussion. Just go home.
the bitch picked the Dunkin' Donuts. That bitch wanna go to jail. Whole ass.
Is that a Wawa? I missed the breakfasts at the
That
Wawa.
bitch wanna go
God
in front of a residential property so
Boy,
they can break it up.
no, I want to
That
go
nigga
behind
scary than a
there.
bitch.
Behind that abandoned building right there, where the Jack Boys at right now. Right
Tuan,
there.
man, go home. Go home
That
to
nigga,
your
you know
daughter.
he a nuts though. That bitch said he activated my PTSD. Bitch, go get see a psychiatrist.
Yo, Penny Man, stop. You better than this. Can
Nigga,
you
No,
go.
stop,
but that
please?
nigga said, look, this nigga said I activated his PTSD. Bitch, go get help.
Nigga, go lose
Nah,
some
B.
weight. Go get a gym membership. Nigga, you
I don't
ugly
need,
and you
I don't
fat.
need no, hey,
You
hey,
ugly
I
and
don't
you
need, hey,
fat.
hold up. I don't
You
need no gym
ugly and you
membership with my,
fat, bro. Shut
hey,
up.
I don't need no gym membership with my pockets fat.
Yeah, that's the only way
Hey,
you get bitches.
I don't need no gym
That's the
membership
only.
with my baby.
That's the
I don't need,
only
hey, listen to
way
this.
you can
If
get
you look
bitches.
at my page, post your baby mama.
Nigga,
Post your baby mama
come
who you
on, we
had your
ain't
little
doing
girl
that.
with.
she
No,
look
do
good
me a
as
favor.
fuck. She a
Post your
10,
baby
bro.
mama.
Bro, she a
I had
10.
to let him go. Yo, 2-1, man, go home, man.
Yeah, I am.
Go
I'll
home.
holler
You
at you.
got obligations just like him. Y'all got children and all that. It don't mean to escalate, and then he activating you.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I ain't
And
worried about it. I thought he was gonna really pull up.
thank you again for your service. You know what I mean?
All right, I'm gonna holler at you. I'm gonna be in the chat.
All right, go home, man. Panty man, yo, Panty man, stop that. All of y'all, stop that. We ain't losing no more of our brothers, man. This just got corny. Nah, man. Listen, he's in Philadelphia, man. I'm not acting like I'm scared. I'm not acting like I'm saying nothing that I know. So I'm just saying this ain't high school, brothers. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Brothers don't want to see this. They want to talk about women in the Sioux. Oh, Eddie Winslow. Who y'all calling Eddie Winslow? That's hilarious. Yeah, the penny man is off the chain. Okay, here we go. This is my brother right here. Yo,
Yeah, what's going on, man?
what's up? Penny
Like,
man said he coming looking for you at the gym. He said
he
you
going he,
next.
that's fine. He can come. I'm gonna call the police on him. Listen, come on, man. I ain't got time for that street justice stuff, man. Come on, man.
Yo, man. Nah, if Penny man messing with him, I know him. He messing with him.
It's all
And you
good.
right. You right. Who got time for any of that anymore?
I mean,
Nah, man.
I didn't have time with it when I was young. I mean, I was just, you know, listen, man. I love my life, man. So, you know,
I love my life. Yo, Nori had a song on his single on his
yeah, I
solo
remember
album.
that. I remember that.
Woo!
I
That
think it
song
was
was hard.
Carl Thomas was the singer.
Yes, that song was hard. I love my
My
life.
life.
Word
I
up.
think it was track 11 to 12. You can look on the playlist.
Damn, you got the track number?
That's one of my favorite albums, man. That's a good album.
Pennyman, I'm not letting you on, dog.
So, but anyway,
Unless
let's get back to Sosua talk, man. I ain't, you know,
yeah, go
let's
ahead,
get
go
back
ahead,
to
go ahead.
Sosua.
Say your piece.
No, I don't have no piece to say, regarding the thing. I mean,
No, no, not
just
about the violence, about the women.
no, yeah, yeah, of course, of course, of course. You gotta excuse me because I'm on the tread. I'm doing something light today. I ain't doing nothing heavy. But
Okay.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, man. I mean, listen, reality is you can't fall in love with a girl over there. I mean, they're looking for money, man. I mean, that's
People do though.
they do. Um, and I hate to sound blunt when I say this, but I mean, guys that go over there and spend money on women, fall in love with women over there, just ain't getting the attention in the states. And there's nothing wrong with that. But if you
No.
want to go look, if you want to go look for a girl over there, you can't look for it in that place. And then secondly, you know, I just want to go over there and look for a girl and you can't even communicate with them. Stupid. I mean, communication is one of the most important things in a relationship, whether it's a friendship, a business relationship, even a booty call, whatever. But
Hmm.
you can't get in a relationship with these girls, like you can't communicate with them. So it's just a waste of time. And I'm saying this because I can communicate with them, and it still was a waste of time with me dealing with them. So
Hmm. But and listen, anybody can get got. Anybody
oh
can,
yeah, oh yeah,
sneak up on you, fall in love.
oh yeah, for sure. And I got, and the only reason I got, come on, you know how I am, man. I mean, I do my homework, and my father and my cousin, you know, gave me game, and I straight up ignored them. And everything, and their game is outdated. Or at least I thought it was,
Hmm.
and that wasn't the case. So, you just gotta, you just go over there, you just treat them fun. I mean, listen, they're not already ready made to speak English, but even then, man, I mean, just their culture is not, you know, built for you dealing with foreigners. It isn't. It just isn't.
Right.
They like their men over there. There's nothing wrong with that. They like to have us, all we are is appetizers, with mozzarella sticks, chicken wings. We're not the pollo guisado or, we ain't the main course. So
Hmm. Hmm.
once guys figure that out and understand that, then they'll realize, like, listen, I can go somewhere else to go find a girl. So, you know,
Uh-huh.
your thoughts.
You asking me what I think?
Yeah, you tell me what you think about your topic.
I mean, have I? slipped up before and fell in love out there? Yes.
Okay.
Have I had relationships? Yes. But I
Okay.
was never really that hooked where I was sending hundreds. I never sent like hundreds.
Hmm.
I sent a few $60, a few 75.
Hmm. I have too. I have too. 2,000, 3,000. That stuff adds up. It's a victory for them. We get nothing out of that. So we get nothing out of that. You're not going to go over there. It's not no down payment on some Chiefs. Once that money's there and it's in their hand, that's it, man. That's it.
What was your longest relationship out there?
Oh, it's 2 years.
Okay, was she a worker?
Yes.
Okay, see, we get to the facts here on this channel.
Yeah, of course.
We get to the facts here on this channel.
Yeah, she's a worker. She's a worker.
Listen, I,
But
like
my
the baby lady.
arrogance. Go ahead, you talk.
When I was with her, the first two, 3, 4 times, and we were together. And I'll tell people like she broke down crying. She was like, you're never gonna believe it, but I'm pregnant and I really like being around you and I want to spend time with you. So I was like, all right, I know how to deal with this. I like her, so we're just gonna keep doing us. We're just gonna keep having gymnastics, having gymnastics, having gymnastics. And next thing you know, I'm like, damn, she already starting to show, but I like her. It just happened. But I enjoyed a pregnant woman's company to the point to where everybody in New Garden can tell you, like, yeah, they were like, congratulations. And I was like, nah, it's not like that.
Hmm.
And to the point to where she was so messed up in the game, because mind you, she's showing she's not working.
Right.
Where she was, I could be out like all day and she'd be in the room just chilling.
Hmm.
So it just naturally progressed into me liking her. And then when she had the baby, that's when it was on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So how you guys would communicate?
Mostly through Google Translate, but Google Translate is one of the greatest things of God's green earth.
Yeah, it
But
is, man. It is.
I've had others where I've appreciated them. I'm not gonna say I was in love with them, but I had a strong admiration for them.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
the game, you get caught up in the game very easily, especially if you're not doing those type of numbers in the states. If you ain't having that type of luck with women in the states,
And the, and
I
the
can.
thing about that with me, TMI, I think I told you this, you know, on a voicemail. I getting wasn't getting plentiful bras, but I wasn't getting none. I was like right in the middle, you
Right.
know. And you know, as far as me getting God over there, I mean, listen, I told you before. Listen, them 2 years, I probably sent about $3,500 in 2 years.
Okay.
You break it down. That's about $150 a month. Basically, I was taking care of the girl's rent. That's what I was taking care of.
Okay.
But at the end of the
Okay.
day, just think about this, man. We all know what we go over there for, right? So that $3,500, you know, I mean, I was going over there maybe 3 times a year. 2018, 2019, then 2020. That's when we cut off right before the pandemic. So I might have went over there 6 or 7 times. So I mean, that's $500 a trip if you think about it. Me sending money over there. Plus you gotta eat. You know, rental places. I mean, I was going to her place as well, or our place, I would say. But then the day ain't worth it because I got nothing out of it. Nothing.
Yeah.
Because this
Just
is they're
lost.
going just lost money, man. I could have did, that money, that bread I'm sitting over there.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
but
two or
I
three
tell
trips,
dudes, the money don't keep them; it contain them a little bit.
a little bit.
And the badder the chick, the more work, the more you're gonna put in way more work when they batter. When they get over 10, and as I like to call them the 12s, you're gonna spend more money. You're gonna grind harder. They're gonna and it's cool. Like I said, it's dope. Waking up in the morning with them, they laying there naked, and you watching them work. Walk around the room and they cool, and then they hit you when they get home. Then they ask you, "Did you eat?" You're like, did you eat today, my love? How are you today? And then they're texting you, I can't wait for you to come back. Because they hit you harder when you go home.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I received messages in JFK. Like, damn. Hit the cash app, y'all. Dollar
That's right.
sign
Hit the
TMI
cash app.
950.
Hit the cash
Good for
app.
the brother. I'm thinking about getting a CDL. That's what's up. Shout out to all the truckers. And this lovely TMI show, getting a woman. But like I told you, dog, when you go to Sosua so much and you see the same dudes, you start to see the same dudes with the same chicks.
Yes.
100%. Like I said, if these dudes really knew who these dudes were, I could name them and just be like, I seen him with this chick. I seen him, and they bad. They bad women. So instantly, hate to say that, but they was workers at one point.
Hmm. I mean, I mean, when I got, that was in Punta Cana area, and I
Hmm.
felt like when I went to the north side, I was a hell of a lot more seasoned, and I, went back and listened to my cousin, and my father, the advice that they gave me, and went over there, and I felt like, you know, did a way better job being up there. And the sad
Uh-huh.
thing about it, and the sad thing about the whole thing is, man, it's like, obviously, I can communicate with them, and you know, so the communication with the issues, which is pure feelings,
Hey, keep
you know.
talking. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Keep talking.
Oh gosh, you want me to be the star of the show? Well, I guess I'll be the star of the show. Hit the cash app, TMI 950. But yeah, any of you guys out there, man, you're gonna be able to find anything out there. It's not worth it. Can't communicate with them. When you get home, you know, back to the states, more money. I can't see nobody comments, by the way. So, but comment away. I can't see nobody comments. But they want money. They're gonna want maybe a little bit of attention from you. They want to find ways once they start getting money from you, or once you start telling them no, I should say, you disagree about that. That's all you got to do. Tell the girl no and watch the reaction. And I'm telling you, 100 times out of 100, tell the girl no, we'll be gone. That's right, BKG Smash and Dash. You're right about that. Jasmine, I haven't really spent too much time in Santo Domingo because I hate the traffic. But Punta Cana definitely have this tent out there, man. You know, it's more of a definitely,
Yeah, rush.
definitely. Okay, LOJ. But yeah, Desmond, there's definitely a different level of women out there.
Rush.
You're not going to catch the girls down in Punta Cana with them, them $2 slippers. These
Right.
girls they're definitely dressed to impress down there. You know, they definitely dressed to get that amount that they're worth, or they feel
Hmm.
like they're worth. So yeah, I was just reading some of the comments and answering off some of that.
Word up. As you another brother. Thank you for your service.
Oh yeah, you're welcome, man.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
yeah. A lot of dudes don't say that enough.
You know, it's all
That's why I was
good,
telling
man.
Edward James to chill. That PSD. That thing is serious. It's
Yeah, you know
Halloween
what?
and go ahead.
Nah, actually, I'm not even going to touch that topic. Go ahead. You go ahead.
No, I was reading a comment. It's Halloween and Super Bowl some of the biggest times to go. Yes. Some dudes don't like it, but everybody has their own particular style. Everybody has their own formula, but there are newer, more women in Halloween and the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I've never been to either one. I want to go to down there at Halloween, but unfortunately, the group I'm going with is going too close to Halloween. I'm not buying double tickets, so but I'll definitely for Halloween, but I'll definitely be there for Super Bowl. I
Right.
will definitely 100% be out there, man.
You going with your brothers?
Uh, for we talking about for Super Bowl?
Or Halloween.
Uh, for Super Bowl, yes. Halloween, I won't be there. I'll be there the middle of September with them. So if we'd have went in early September, I'd have took that trip to Halloween, but it's just gonna be too close. I plan on leaving DR like October 11th to 12th, so I'll be there for like 4 weeks. About to pull a mini TMI. So
Oh, you about to be down there for a couple months?
a month, not a. I can't do a couple. I can do a month. So I got too many other places I got to do. I got to see my brother again on the West Coast, and
Your
I'm
money
also
got to
going
be
to do.
right, man. If you still talking about staying multiple months, everything got to be, right.
Most definitely, most definitely. I mean, if you're staying multiple months, you might as well just go ahead and just rent a place out there for however long, and then leave when you leave. You know what I'm saying? Because
Facts.
you can get a place in Puerto Plata for what 1,500 pesos. So do a couple down. That's what is like the security deposit. What 2 payments, right? Am I
Say
right
it
on that?
again. Say it
The
again. I'm
security
sorry.
deposit. The security deposit is 2 months, right? That's
Yeah,
what they
two
want.
months.
So there you go. You give them the security. You do that. You don't pay them again. You just leave when you leave. That's it.
You know what though? I wouldn't. I don't know if I would. I would get like an apartment. I would get like a long term Airbnb.
See, I don't use Airbnb. I usually actually talk to people direct. So I don't know, what the price would be, but to each his own.
Hmm
But anyway, back to the question: can you find love with Sosua? I mean, have you ever, T.M.I, you ever meet anybody that have found love over there?
Listen, I've lusted way more than I have loved. You
No,
know
no,
what
no,
I
no,
mean?
not
But
you, not you, not you. Have you met
oh,
anybody
that fell in love.
over there in that particular place
Yeah, yeah.
and actually like wifed them and came to the States?
Nah,
Okay,
nah. I haven't met that yet. But I've seen dudes spend like their entire trips with one. I've seen them talk about they sending them money. I've seen them talk about they went back to meet their parents. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I think I told you this story before, but I'm gonna share it with everybody. It was my second trip to the zoo. So that was January 2021. I got dates on everything.
Hmm
And I met this gentleman. He was from North Jersey, so obviously I had a connection with him. He was definitely older than me. He looked young. He was old enough to be my dad. And we're having a conversation with that Bailey's, and we get to the meat of it. So he's like, yeah, I'm here with my girl. You know, I'm out here. I'm gonna spend time over here. She's for the Plata. She's pregnant. Yada yada yada. Okay. And he was telling me he wants to, give her like make her self-sufficient. He wanted to have her uh, like start like a little store, or whatever. And I
hmm
asked him, I asked him how much money he was giving the girl. He was giving her $1,300 a month, and he said that proudly. Um, I seen the picture of the girl, and I didn't tell him, but I'm laughing in my head. I'm like, you might want to check that baby because I knew who that girl was. But I seen her around.
Word.
Yeah. So, and then
You might.
I always ask this question: do you speak the language? And he said no. And I was like, do she speak our language? He said no. So yeah, she was just taking him to the cleaners, man. I
Mm,
don't. He said he was going down there like every month, every 6 weeks, something like that. But that shit still ain't worth $1,300.
mm,
Yeah, yeah. But the thing is,
mm.
like I give it like with my situation and everybody else's, and I'm not trying to downplay mine because regardless, I got. But when I first started going there in 2017, there wasn't no videos. Some of you guys start coming out late 2019, early 2020, stuff like that. So literally, guys can literally go on YouTube and pick up information, not just from you, but several different other people, and it all goes around and says the same thing. But it's that feeling piece where people they get feelings in it, and they think they could change this girl. They think they're the one that could do it, and you can't. It's not going to happen. We're not programmed that way, So yeah, you can't find love out there.
No.
I don't.
Well,
I don't. I don't. In my personal opinion, bro, I don't. I don't. I don't think you can find love in that country.
woof. That's deep.
Listen, I've been in a lot of them, a lot of those different cities. I watch how these girls operate. I listen to what they say. I listen to the stuff they can tell me, especially when they open up to me. I take notes, and then I applied it to parallel with my situation I had in the past, and just some of the things I listen to when I meet guys out there. Trust me, man, they all getting got, man. They all getting got. Any guy that thinks they got that little $100 is gonna keep them in the house. Ain't gonna
Nah,
happen,
that's
man.
not gonna.
No.
Yeah, you can find companionship. I mean, it's just like I tell dudes and tell different dudes like it's very very tricky
Hey,
because
hey, hold on, 215. You ain't there every day, man. You know, you're not there every day. So she can speak English. She can have a visa all she wants. But she still has that culture embedded in her. And unless you go around to like these different places, like some of the like Bonao, Kutui, and
Katui. Yeah,
Bani,
that's I was trying to say that before. Katui.
Hawate, Barcelona, Azua, some of these places, and watch how they operate there and listen to them. Don't even matter if they speak English or not, man. You still gonna get got. But only thing that's better if they speak English, you can somewhat communicate with them better. But trust me, man, they all got a motive, and that motive is to get bread out your pockets. I'm almost done this workout. Whew.
Yeah, they definitely get the game gets tricky, man.
Yeah.
And you only really paying them just to sustain them. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? But
I mean, just think about this, man. Guys go over there, you know, they say they paying less for women, but in reality, you're not. You gotta pay, somewhere between 400 to 800 for the flight. You gotta pay for your bag. You gotta pay for the hotel. You gotta pay for the taxi to and from where you're going. You gotta pay all this stuff. So let's just say on the low side, you might be at like a stack, where you can just stay home and just go online, go on Tinder, go somewhere, and get a brawl for $100, $200. Save yourself the trip, the headache, and all that stuff, and go do your thing.
hmm I had one that was a 10, and I just realized I'm lusting over her. I don't know nothing about her enough, and I don't know her for like 2 years, but she could never really do everything that I wanted to do when I wanted to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Hey, T.M.I, I want to answer one of these guys' comments. Hey, Beast Life 66. The reason I was hurt bad is because I got out of my element. I ain't gonna sit up here and lie. Yeah, that did put a scar on me, and I just put more of a scar on me because of the money and the time. But if I'd have did my homework, I would have listened to the people before I went over there. I would have had a better education. But I wanted to not listen, and that's not my character. I served in the army for 20 years, and we always in 215 we know this. You get briefed on everything, and I didn't brief myself going there. So I socked myself in the foot, but you learn. You know what I mean? But go ahead, you go ahead and continue, TMI.
yo, I'm not gonna front, man. When they gorgeous like that, just sneak up on you. Like you start telling yourself, like you don't see the warning signs. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to
hmm
see it. It's like, almost like a drug. Like yeah, I even though she don't pick her phone up sometimes, and she disappear. When they disappear, that's when I'll be like, okay, I know what's going down
Yeah,
when they don't pick the phone up.
yeah, and all those girls too. And that's why I learned dealing with her. They got two phones. They got two phones. With the Kevin Gates song, one for the plug and one for the low. You the plug, and they little campo boyfriend is the low. That's all that is.
Right,
So, but yeah,
a hundred
that the
percent.
one girl ship they would leave for 2 or 3 days. We already know what that is, man. Oh,
Mhm.
my phone's about to get cut off for a couple of days. You know, I'll talk to you on Friday or Saturday. Then a week later, I'm giving you my example. A week later, you'll see pictures, of them being on the resort or something like that. Yeah, that's where you was at for them 3 days, which is cool. That's was what it was. Again, me being ignorant, not doing my homework, and also forgetting that I don't care what anybody says. You're in somebody else's country. They're in control, man. They're in control. So
Right.
yeah, they're in control, man.
Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to push them away too. I'm not
Oh
gonna
yeah,
front. I've been in that situation where I was just like, I'm done with you. And they just be like, no, no, you're not. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Cooper. Shout out to Antonio Williams, BK Chef, Angry Bus Driver. Pay attention to the warning signs. The warning signs be there like as big as the sun, but you just find reasons to front. You just be like, well,
feelings, brother. That's what it is. That's
yeah,
all. It's feelings, man. That's what it is. So, but I will say this, man. I'm very proud when my brothers stuck with their thing. I gave them the thing, and they picked up the game within like the first day. They exchanged their money. You know, I told them, a couple of my brothers understand the language. 'Cause obviously, it's in our blood, but
right,
um, their friend didn't. So I just told him, 3,000, 4,000. That's all you need to know. That's the only numbers you need to know. That's it. That's it. Nothing else. Anything over there, you get confused, just tell them to come see me. And my brother got
right.
jammed up one time, but they did a good job. Because
Oh,
again, they listen.
right.
Anyway, let me not get off the topic. We're talking about can you find love in Sosua? That's the topic.
Oh, the Sioux means a lot to people, man. That so many people, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people that go, and they're not just going cause, you know what I mean? Like, there's a
Hmm.
lot of dudes out there that got their favorites, got their main ones, got their
For sure.
Porter Platter chick coming. Everybody got a chick coming.
Hmm. They do, and it's fun. It really is fun. It's absolutely fun. We all, like you said, we all got our name. I don't think you met. Hold on, did you see? No, you didn't. So next time I'm out there, hopefully out there, you'll see my Porta Plata, main Porta Plata chick. You know,
Yeah, you been telling. You said she looked really good, right?
yeah. I mean, actually, I got one that's David Santiago now. She's super nice. She actually speaks English, real good English. But the one that Porta Plata, nah, she's just real low to the ground. Like the typical women over there. She ain't got all these crazy tattoos. She ain't got the BBL. You know, everything on her nice natural. She got a nice smile.
Right.
I'm gonna send you a video of her.
And
Uh,
you still mess with her, right?
yeah, I still mess with her, but I don't talk to her. I just talk to her when I
Okay.
get there. I mean, she know the deal, and I know the deal. So when I'm there, she come over, she'll clean for me, she'll cook for me. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
She'll help me do some 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 squats. And that's it. And it's a very it's under fair market value as well. You know, so that's that. Like you said, man, everybody got their favorites. Everybody got their lineup. Everybody got their team. You know, um, my team in Punta Cana is breaking up because man, they just want too much bread, man. You know, so it's almost damn near double Punta
Right.
Cana for the hour. You know,
Yeah, Punta
so
Cana's prices all high. I got one in Punta Cana that I kept on stash, but I told her I was like, I can't. If you get a little too popular in Sosua, I can't deal with you like that.
hmm
And I had her on retainer for a minute. You know what I mean? I never utilized her, but I'll definitely look in the call to play to get her in the game. You know what I'm saying?
for sure. And I'm sure you know this, T.M.I. I mean, if you get these girls Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and that's throughout the country, you're going to get below market value on these girls. That's the key.
I tell dudes the best way to catch them is catch them on their WhatsApp status. 100%. They
Yes,
cannot.
yes, yes, yes.
They cannot go without showing a man on their WhatsApp status. WhatsApp status done caught a many chicks out there. Like I thought you said you were single. Thought you said you were
Also,
single.
also WhatsApp status as well. When they like, I'm looking at my WhatsApp now. When these girls are posting consistently, like sexy videos and stuff, that means they
Hmm.
broke. That means they looking for money hard, and they'll take anything, anything. Because when these girls ain't, if they ain't posting, they working. Or maybe they might post, the villa they in, or the resort they in. But like I'm looking
Right.
at these 3 or 4 girls now, they're posting pics I've seen, before because they're trying to entice somebody to either send them some money or hey, I'm available where you at kind of deal. So, and that just don't mean the guys over here. It means the guys over there. So I mean they're ready to take that discounted price.
Right.
Yeah.
One of the things you said you mostly impressed about me and my channel is how honest I keep it, and I still to this day say tell thousands of stories how I wasn't that dude. I didn't have the attractive chick. I done been out to clubs, bars, happy hours, birthday parties, bar mitzvahs, and still came away with nothing. No matter if I was fat, slim or fat, uh, new car, Escalade, it still never made a difference. So I tell I'm making it up for it in the sue. I go to the sue to make up for it. And at the same time, my man's brother-in-law's sister like me to death. She loves me. Matter of fact, she's from Jersey.
Okay.
And I can't get with no woman that look like that because I just
What
can't.
she look like?
Should I
She
put
like
her
a
Facebook? Should I put
nah.
her
Let me.
Facebook picture up?
All you gotta answer my question. Is she uh, a female nose tackle?
Mm.
Is that accurate?
She's a little wide. Now there's a lot of big girls in the states that got big booties.
For sure.
She one of the sisters with a flat joint. She had
Oh
gastric
man.
bypass, put half of it
Oh,
back on,
oh
make a
man.
lot of money. She make good money. But that's nothing I can wake up to, especially after the damage I did in the Dominican Republic. I can't go back. But she always liked me. I'm funny. She jumped in my phone and got she didn't get my number, but she hit all my social media and all that. And my man just kept hitting me one week, like, yo, what's up? Like, yo, she really feeling you. She wanna come out here. So I entertained a date and we all know how that turned out. Like you cute, I like you way you got clothes on and I like the way you put it together. I heard you travel a lot. And I was just like instantly like, nah, I'm involved in a relationship. And she was like, you don't want to be a side piece? You don't want me as a side piece? And I was like, nah, I can't. And she do all right. She's like a head of a facility of a college, some college out in Jersey. But she's like the faculty manager, something something of the students, something something. And she made good money, and I was like, I can't do it.
Mm.
I
Why you
can't
can't
do it.
do it?
And
Why you
she
can't do
and
it?
she's 46 and she's round. She's round.
Okay.
She's not round but oval. But not oval, but just like this. And then when you gain the weight back from gastric bypass, your body morphosize. So it looked like Play-Doh that been melted in the microwave, and you take the
Mm.
pieces and put it back, and it got like the chicken wing. She got the super chicken wing, and it was just like no, you know what I mean. But I made the
Yeah.
mistake of taking her to dinner, but she paid for everything. But I was like, nah, I ain't going. I don't, But my man was like, nah, what I mean, you really hurting her feelings. So I said, all right, let's go.
Mm.
And then of course, it's every man know women don't really eat a lot when they go out to dinner. Well, her ass
No.
she was really, really hungry.
Mm.
And she drove from Jersey. And she was like, "You can stay at my house." She was throwing all the sick, like throwing it. So I know dudes that would have been took advantage of her money. They'd have been like cosign for a Range Rover for me, pay for my all of that. And I was like, I'm involved. I'm engaged. Like I went further. I'm engaged to a woman in the Dominican Republic. And I was like,
You told her that.
she said that, like, and I'm gonna take you from her. And I'm like, no.
And you ain't want no parts of her. So how long ago was this, man?
3 years ago, like right after COVID,
Okay.
like literally, like when I came back from DR, went to the party, and I seen her, and she was cool. Like in the beginning, she was cool, but she was. Trust me, I'm pretty sure I could have gotten. If I was one of them take advantage dudes, I could have gotten a lot out of her. She was telling me she was gonna switch her car, and I'm like, for one, I don't know what my boy been telling you, but I'm not no kid, so you talking about switching your car for me. It took a really long time to like really get it in her head, like, nah,
Right.
I
You
can't.
know, no interest. Yeah.
And she made over 100 grand a year, and I was like, so.
Yeah.
But at the
Yeah.
same time,
A lot of women
no,
put that uh that salary title in front of everything, and I mean it's great, but I mean what else do you bring? So
I mean, every chick I've dated, I always did better than. You know what I'm saying? And I hate to say it, but they always had like multiple kids. Didn't really have good jobs, but they was, they were sexy.
right.
Good figures, good body, and all that. But this one chick, man, it was like her face was decent. Like my man used to keep saying that, like, show me pictures when she was younger. Like, what good does that do me now? And I was like, nah. You know what I'm saying? Like, why you showing me pictures when she was in high school? She looked just like my brother-in-law's wife. Like, so
Hmm.
I was like, so just she, like I said, like she wasn't really fat, but she was large in like the hips, like a big woman's hips,
Uh-huh.
and she wasn't really. You could tell like she wasn't really the best dresser.
Uh-huh.
And her hair, like the fake hair, the fake nails, and all of that. And I wasn't into that.
Hmm.
And she was like, what did she do? She was like, no. I was drinking, so she was like, all right, I'm gonna take him home. Like, no, I'm gonna get in the Uber and go home. She was like, no, I can take you home. Like, I'm like an hour away from here. She was thirsty, and I don't
Right.
care how much she made, dog. I was like, I'm not with it.
He ain't want no parts, huh?
And like I said, I know dudes that would be like, she's a good woman. I'm not getting with no woman because when you break up with them, that's the first thing they throw in your face. How much they spent on you.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Word up. I know what I'm talking about. I don't played the game so hard, dog. You know what I mean? But to the
Yeah.
point to where I like I said, as a human being, I'm like, nah, I'm not feeling you.
Hmm.
I don't I don't want to take you out no more. Like I did this as a favor. Even
Yeah.
I know you came all the way from Jersey. Cause you think about it, if you really trying to impress a dude that's not feeling you, you gonna put on your best clothes. You're gonna put, you know what I mean? And it's just like, uh, she refused to let me pay. She paid, and I'm just like, I'll take a Sosua chick any day over what she can provide.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Old, round, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And she was really eating. Like she was hungry. She was really, baked potato. Um, with the two pieces, the two barbecue pieces. I don't know when last time any of y'all been to Cheesecake Factory, but had the the breast and the thigh with the baked
uh,
potato with the came with like the thing like a biscuit or something. I forgot, but it had the big ass baked potato. And I wasn't used to seeing a woman with a clean plate, not even in DR. I was like, yo,
well, yeah, the Dominican girls, they don't eat all they damn food, especially when you buying. you know, when you buying, they don't eat none of that. They don't eat their damn food.
So
Right.
yeah. Other than my ex, man, she could eat like she. That's the only one that would clean a plate. But anybody else I've ever encountered, no, man. Quarter the stuff, half the stuff. Another tidbit for these guys listening, man. You bring a girl to the house. They're gonna want to get some beer. Don't give them a can or a bottle. You get one of them plastic cups, and you pour the beer in there. Save yourself some beer, man, because they ain't gonna drink it all.
Right.
They ain't gonna drink it all.
Right.
Yep, because they don't. And I'll tell you this off the thing. I'll tell you this story about what's been going on with my. Actually, I'll give you a very small version of it. And my friend, this girl, came over here illegally, Dominican girl, and she's staying with my friend right now, and it's been absolutely horrible for him, man. I'll tell you more about it off the air because I don't think he might be listening.
I know a dude in a kind of a similar situation. Like she told him she was coming, and she came. Shout out to Dennis Strong. I'm gonna take Crawford all day. Crawford has got too many weapons, dog.
I'm going with Earl Spence. A good big man should be the great little man. I'm always gonna go with that.
Nah, he ain't got enough artillery, brother.
But his one thing that he do is great. Earl Spence is gonna come behind the jab. He's gonna touch that body up, and he's a naturally bigger guy. So I think this fight might look something like Winky Wright, Felix Trinidad. That's what I think this fight gonna look like. Where the left-handed guy going downhill got one good thing that's great, and obviously, Trinidad. Go look at that fight, and that's what that fight I think is going to remind me of this. The bigger guys moving up in weight, trying to fight the smaller guy, great smaller guy moving up in weight, trying to fight the great bigger guy. So that's how I think the fight might be. I don't think it's going to be a whitewash. I don't think nobody's going to get stopped. I think Spence is going to get to that body, and he gonna wear Terrence Crawford late because most of Terrence Crawford knockouts, he knocked everybody out since he's been at welterweight, and he knocked them out late too. Earl Spence can take a punch, so and that's why I'll go with Spence, maybe majority decision, and they'll have to run it back because I think it'll be somewhat close, but I think they have to run it back.
Yeah, is it true Canelo's fighting Charlo?
Yes.
The Charlo brothers?
The one that's been off for 2 years, yes.
Yeah, the better one, yeah.
Now, the better one fight at 154. That dude ain't no joke, in my opinion.
Oh, well?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't necessarily like neither one of them. I think they just a little too arrogant, a little over-cocky, but they some hella good fighters, man. They some hella good fighters.
So when you go to Sue, and I don't chill with you, not multiple times, but we don't spend at least a good 2-3 weeks together. Hit the cash app. That's right, brother. Do you look for new ones? Do you look for what's your initial goal when you go to the Sue?
Yeah, I always look for new ones. Again, it depending on the mood. My main thing is when I go there, like if on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, if I'm out there Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm not trying to leave with nobody. I'm just getting numbers because I know they're gonna want premium pricing, and I'm not gonna go back and forth with the negotiating thing. I'll hit them up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
That's one of the other biggest complaints that dudes are saying now. They're charging too much. That's one-on-one. If you don't know how to talk them down from their prices, then you definitely a rookie.
Yeah, and you just never take the first price. I mean, come on, man. I mean, if anybody live in the city, man, hustle man at the corner trying to save some oils, you ain't taking that first price he gonna give you. Shout out to my man on Broad and Snyder. For all my Philly people that know. But yeah, I mean, you just never take the first price. I agree. It's everything's negotiable there.
Right.
Yeah. Guys got see what happens is because first of all, guys be capping. That's number one. Number two, guys go over there and they lock in on one girl. So they like, oh, they get so desperate. Oh, I got to pay for her. I got to get this girl. And they just give her anything that she wants, the first price that they get, because they lock into that one girl.
Yeah, dudes with money do that. The money dudes do that.
And guys that don't got money either. It's actually mainly the guys that don't got money that do that. My experience, my observation. But they lock into one girl. They pay her the first price she asked for, and then now the girl go bragging to her friends. Oh, this dumb gringo paid me $100 for the hour, and then everybody think that they deserve $100 for an hour.
I'm sorry to admit it, but when I first started going to the SU, I would say like my first year, I think I paid like a $1.30.
That's that's the most I've ever paid for a girl an hour. This was back in Punta Cana. Yeah, I was paying in dollars too. Yeah, I paid $1.30 for the hour.
I met a short little fat nerdy dude that went to one of them gorgeous ones, and he gave about $300. I was like, "Oof!" I didn't even say nothing. I was just like, "All right, $300." He gave her.
Yeah. Listen, I mean, again, when I went there wasn't no T.M.I, there wasn't no Rico Toro, rest in peace. There wasn't no Ice City. None of those guys. None of those guys existed when I went in 2017. Anything after 2021, if you ain't doing your homework going over there, you're gonna get got. You're gonna get got. And I don't listen to a lot of the guys, but you three particular. I mean, y'all always say, hey, exchange your money, go to paying pesos. Because when you go ahead.
No, I'm saying I've been in New Garden where we were talking to a dude, and he had like 2 days left, and he was completely broke, and the only way that he was able to eat is because he had free breakfast. Not a free breakfast, not completely free at New Garden, but the basic is like scrambled eggs, toast, bacon. That was the only way he was eating. We looked at him like, yo, dog, come with us. We'll get you a beer. Come to Rumbas. But yeah, he burned himself out on a chick.
Yeah,
he had his flight home, and he had his hotel paid for. So
right
after that, he was broke. He was just sitting in the cafeteria of New Garden, just sitting there
twiddling his thumbs.
Facts.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
they'll get you if you don't know. They'll get you if you don't know.
God. I mean, everybody out there to get you. Like one of your lives you did, or one of your videos you said. Everybody's acting. Which is the truth. Everybody's acting. Hey, you gonna play this part? You gonna play the part of the leaky roof? Hey, you gonna play the part of the broken tire? Hey, you gonna play the part of I need money to finish my college? Yeah, that's what they do. They're acting. You got and it's crazy. They're actually bad actors, but we fall for it. Some guys fall for it anyway. At least I know I fell for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. But overall, man, I mean, the place is great there. I mean, the food is good there.
What up,
obviously,
Gil?
been there.
Shout out to Gil Lopez in the house. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Go ahead, kid. I'm sorry. Go ahead, kid.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Well, no, I mean, like I said, the place is great. I mean, they got beautiful beaches. The food's good. Obviously, the lounging there in the third world country is pretty awesome. I mean, it's stuff is cheap when you know how to negotiate it. I mean, the place is great. It's just the riffraff stuff that if everybody came like just agreed to everything across the board. Man, I wish there would be like a little box when you get off the plane, and you give these guys like not a box, like a little somebody that you get the plane. and they just hand you a little card, like a little cue card or something, like, hey, things to do and not to do. You know, when you go out there, like, first of all, leave your feelings at your home airport. You know, these are things you got to do. And then when you leave, you bring your wallet with you. You don't send no money. You don't do nothing, and everything will be all good. You know, you tell these girls. Are you there? Hello, you there?
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. Thought you died, man.
Yeah. Nah, I'm right here.
Okay.
I tell dudes though, man, you gotta take the game from the people that are playing it. I done been on camera with a few of mines. Like
Mm-hmm.
like like I said, I'm not gonna talk about hockey if you never see me in a uniform skating around a cherry pick, none of that. Like, so I'm saying is there's a lot of YouTubers that are talking about the game, and it's like we have not seen you on the court. We ain't seen you talking to so and so, and you know what I mean, like A, B. You know what I mean? Like the chicks right here. You know what I'm saying? Like to be a real play. You know what I mean? Like I can't tell you how many times I've been like, oh, I see you going with her again. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? I like this one. I like this one. Now we done chilled a couple times. You never seen me. I never lunge at the first couple ones. We
No.
done chilled. We done chilled a couple times.
Yeah.
I
No.
never lunge at the first ones. I never deal with the streetwalkers. You'll never see nothing I'm dealing with on the corner of Pedro Casante. You'll never see anything that I'm messing with on in front of blue ice. You're never gonna see that. You're never gonna see it. You're never gonna see it. I just can't deal with the streetwalkers. I can't deal with now. I mess with some like as you know pickup player, like just throwing it as a 6 man.
Right. Right. Right.
I've never had none of my main ones like, oh, there goes your. Nah, man. Not none of my regulars. Not to say I have any left now, but you know what I mean.
You know what? What you're saying, I'm actually thinking about that. I'm the same way. I don't think none of the Jones I like mess with frequently. You're gonna see them, you
Corner,
know,
no.
on the corner. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I've never
Right.
done it. I've never had nothing on the corner. And other dudes too. I've seen brothers like favorite pieces, favorite chicks, favorite Seagulls, and never seen them on the corner. Like,
Yeah.
damn, how you keep it off the block?
Yeah.
Only maybe in Bailey sometimes, maybe in Rumbers, but nah,
Right.
not
But they're not walking up and down, you know, trying to grab your stuff, you know, baby sucky, all that kind of stuff. Nah, you don't see them. Yeah.
nah, never. And it ain't just the Dominican ones. I done seen some bad Haitians that don't be on the block. You know what I'm saying? Nah. On the beach, sweating, changing. Nah. Nah. I
So
can't
when you
deal
plan
with
on
any of
going back out
those.
there, man?
Oh no, it's gonna take some proven plans. Time to build, man. It's time to regroup the fort after the
Right.
battle of after Patia. It's time to count the
Okay.
losses. And
Right.
like I told you, I should be up for air around August, but I might just wait till October, man, for my birthday.
Oh man, we're gonna miss each other again, man.
I don't know. Bro, I really don't know. I can have tenants move in July 1st, and it's
Right,
on.
for sure.
I got to
Right.
rebuild. I got a few people pay back and all that. I got some stuff to do, man. I gotta buckle down like we discussed and really just
Yeah.
get ready for some up and coming trips. You know what I mean? Keep up with the weight loss because I've been losing weight. Keep up with the
That's
walking.
good.
I'm gonna keep walking and just better my mind, just clear my mind. Cause I tell people that I still like all of my exes live in Texas. Like I still got my exes. I still got some that are trying to put it together now. Like she just like one chick. She just had a friend like make it to the States. Yeah, she want to know why we didn't work out. Is it because of all her kids? And I'm like, that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Your kids are golden. That ain't got nothing to do. I said I'm trying to move my antidote, anti venom for when they be talk about, "Why don't you marry me? I'm a good woman." I was like, "I'm moving down here, so I can't. I wasn't sense me marrying you if I'm gonna be living down
Right.
here."
Right.
I, like I said, I got regulars in Santiago that I've been dealing with, for the longest time, man. Cause I'm trying to be realistic. I'm 51. I'm about to be 50. No, 51. My bad. You lose it. I'm about to be 51, dogs. Like I'm not no young man to be just spry running around. Like I'm trying to chill, like really chill. Not to say I'm not gonna be in Santa
Yeah.
Domingo and meet something different, but my expectations is realistic to the point to where it's like
Right.
it's everything's just predetermined. Like okay, we're gonna get together, we're gonna go back in the room, and then I'm gonna get you that taxi. Get the taxi and they on their way.
Okay.
Not to say I'm not gonna like them. Not to say I'm not gonna, I'll be like, yeah, it was a
Okay.
good time. But like the baby lady, I wasn't feeling her like that at
Hmm.
first. I liked the way she looked. She was gorgeous. I got her a beer, but and even she still hits me. And it's like it's never gonna be what it used to be. I'm pretty sure you had a few like that. Like we never gonna be what we was. Shout out to
Yeah.
65 in the building.
Oh yeah.
It's just not in the cards for us, baby.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's yeah.
It's not in the
They in
cards
the
for
cars
us.
to get these 3,000. Yeah. You know. So
It's not in the cards.
not the
And
cards,
like
man.
the more I play the Sosua game, the colder I get.
Likewise, man. Yep. I
The
agree.
colder I get, the more resistant I get to any kind of lovey-dovey eyes, a hand on my back, whatever. You know what I mean? Like I had a Seagull with me through the whole time. The first 3 days of the Rico Toro situation. You know what I mean? Not the situation, but when he passed.
Hmm.
And I gave a little extra bread for consulting and going to get the food and the concern, but it ended there. There was no
Right.
extra bounty points. You got your extra 500 baht. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? And it's just it's hard, man. It's hard to get past the shielding.
I mean, I mean, we all know that in reality. I mean, we know subconsciously when we go to these different places, we're not going to wife any of these girls. I mean, there's only really a few places that you can really find like a good legit girl, and it's not these places that we see on YouTube. You
I
know.
remember her. I remember her mother was like introducing me to like the neighbors, the baby lady, introducing me as her next son-in-law. Her brother like, yo, bro, let's go down let's go around the corner. You know what I mean? I ain't fall for none of that. The pots of spaghetti they were making. She sitting me, purposely kissing me in front of everybody. I knew what all of that was. And
Right.
this is when I loved her. Like I loved her. I'll say it. Like I loved her. Like certain qualities she had. I was like, yo, you Mrs. T.M.I. like for real. But she couldn't let go of her natural ways. And
And what's
then
that? What's her natural
a-
ways?
not picking the phone up, dipping off. When they disappear, I'd be like, I know what time it is.
Right.
Because you hit me 4 days straight and then you disappear for 3 days or 2 days.
Hmm.
And then on top of that, the outrageous request for money. Hell no,
Yeah.
champ. Shout out to Philly Dom in the building.
Yeah. Hey, save that
Yeah.
thought. I'm about to go to grab some ice cream. Hold on 1 second.
Go get some ice cream. Go
Don't
get
hang
some
up.
ice cream. Go get some ice cream.
Yeah.
How you gonna leave the gym and you're going to get ice cream?
Hey man, it's called a cheap meal, sir.
I hope it got some protein in it. It got some
Nah,
protein or some.
I actually got a protein shake already made at the house, but since I'm actually moving at the end of this week, this ice cream place in the neighborhood, man. I gotta go here one last time. So, but hold on 1 second.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Hit the cash app.
Yeah, hit the
T.M.I.
cash app.
Not 50.
Word up. TMI got boundaries. I do have boundaries. I do have boundaries. Nah, I can't. Yo, listen. No matter how much I love this girl, I couldn't just let her do what she want to do. And I know what time it is. She showed me the picture of the old white dude. He looked like Lou Cornseca. Like she showed me this dude, and she was like, "Yeah, when he come into town, I get a lot." I'm like, "Okay, okay, well, keep getting it, cause I ain't paying that much." Like almost like they say pimp mentality. Like you go ahead and keep getting it because we ain't really like fully never did a Haitian yet. Woo, that's tough. That's almost like for real, like sacrilegious for some of the YouTubers because some dudes are strictly Haitian. I like Haitians too. I got one I'm working on, throw on the team. But you know what? There's a scarcity kind of with the Haitian girls though. Some of the upper echelon, like the eights and nines, like there's only a few eight and nines out there, in my opinion, in the Sioux. If you creeping, I don't want to know. Word up. Shout out to all 65 that's in the building. But you know what it is when your heart gonna tell you this don't feel right what she doing, and that is the first sign of the ending of the relationship. Cause you be like, things that make you go, CNC Music Factory. But yeah, they start being different, even when they like making love and all that. Cause you can see the difference. You can see the difference, especially when they open when the money's right. They're gonna play their part to the fullest. And just like how we got people to go to, they got people to go to. We got OGs, they got OGs to go to. And be like, what do I do in this situation? How do I handle this situation? They got people to go to. I be telling dudes that. I heard they got chat groups. I ain't never seen them, but they got OGs to go to too. Talk to Belinda. Belinda, what happened? Okay, talk to Belinda. And they gonna be like, don't go for the money first. Wait. You might have to turn down a few dollars in the beginning. And you wait for the opportune moment. I need a new refrigerator. I need a new stove. I need a washing machine. So when I start feeling a little funny, like, she ain't never did this before. I thought I had to like when they start acting funny, that's when you know it's coming. That mortar is about to hit. Shout out to David R in the building. Word. Yeah, that it sucks too, because it'd be like, damn, we was flowing. Like the chick I call the birthday chick, the chick I had for my birthday, my 50th birthday. No matter no panty man. Damn. Why you always the first? Come on, man. No. I'm sorry. That link was not for you, brother. But shout out to you anyway. I got love for you, brother, but you bugging out. Some have men at home and they are okay. Like I love the dudes that be like, I don't come there to find love. I don't. It just happens. One, they not going enough, and two, they not having enough bread to play hard enough. Can't give advice off of 3 trips. I'm sorry, and that's all that's going on now with the newer generation. They're just giving all types of advice, telling dudes anything, and it's like you don't go enough. Yo, what's up?
Hey T.M.I, how's everything?
Good, brother. How are you? Welcome to the
I'm doing.
show.
I appreciate that.
What
Thank you.
up? What up?
I actually
Yeah, how
came
are you?
on. Like, do you remember? Like one other time I came on, I felt like
Mm-hmm.
that was a classic live. To be honest,
Mm-hmm. I got a few under my belt now.
yeah, because there was a gentleman who was on the live. He was basically talking about it's in their culture to do certain things. I don't know if you remember that.
Says in the code. Yeah, yeah. I was like, ooh,
Yeah.
that's not gonna go well over Dominicans. Word up.
Uh, yeah.
But
But yeah,
so
man.
how often you go down there?
DR?
Yeah.
No, DR. I never been to DR.
What?
I'm a
Where you?
Colombia guy.
Okay. Okay. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Same hoes. Every other city we go. Every other video.
But last time we spoke and we disagreed. respectfully, because you told me, you basically said, listen here, Dave. Sosua, or actually not necessarily Sosua, you said DR has better looking women than Colombia, and I disagree.
Well, listen, I've never been to Colombia, so I was talking about Thailand. I've never been to Colombia.
Oh,
I've never.
no. But it was, well, maybe in particular you didn't say Colombia, but you just said like you could choose any country. You just felt like take your top 5 in DR.
Well, I was saying because brothers are dying left and right in Colombia. There's almost a Lincoln Memorial for all the brothers that passed away in Colombia. Like just the shenanigans that go on. I mean, it's crazy. Like you can't even drink your drink around them. You know what I'm saying? Like
it's true.
Like you gotta go. You damn near gotta be dehydrated before you mess with a chick out there. But Colombia's next on my list. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get it right, get it together. I'm telling you, what's not hitting though is Thailand, and it's decent. Like the dudes get that twisted, they be like, "Why would you go back if it's decent? It's decent. It's cool."
Okay. So like you think
the call loss that got 1099 and down?
We say that again?
I don't know what state you live in, but the call loss that got like $10,000 and down?
Oh yeah. And I'm from New York. I'm a New York guy.
Okay, so even though it's impossible now to buy a car in New York, but they got those pay less call lots, those buy here, pay here, buy here, whatever, buy here, pay here.
Yeah.
With the worst calls in the lot, that's kind of like Thailand, dog.
Oh man.
Yeah, Dennis Strong, you come up. Yeah, I'm gonna open the panel for some of the brothers, except for Edward James. Shout out to Edward James, though, man. Don't take it personal, man, but you go too far on every aspect.
So T.M.I, man, there's a lot of feedback. When you leave Thailand, you think you're never coming back?
Coming back to Thailand?
Yeah. Do you think you'll ever come back once you leave?
I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
But I don't know if I'm gonna do 2 months again or almost 3 months. I don't know if I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I doubt it. It's too far. It's just I had something jump off at the house with my tenants, and I couldn't get back. And then the overpay stay knocked my finances out of whack. Nah, Edward James, I told you I'm gonna let you get the last 5 minutes of the show, brother. You know I got love for you, dog. But it's this is a very, I don't know if a lot of dudes go back home and tell dudes that they running around with Seagulls, ladies of the night, but it's real intricate, man. This is like a really like a powder cake that we dealing with. You know what I mean? And it's like, I tell dudes all the time, I love the feeling when you get the number and everything, but it's like you got to do the check. You got to be like, okay, where's my wallet? You got to be like, where's my money? Where's my passport? You got to do the checklist. You got to do a check down. When you get to that line of scrimmage, you got to sit there and say, okay. Because a lot of times I was drunk. So I'm like, okay, let's be realistic. Especially if you're in an Airbnb and you ain't got no security. I tell all these new dudes, you want to get cute in an Airbnb if you want. But once you realize that she can get loose, when the police pull up, you know what I'm saying? That's the streetwalkers. Anytime there's been a problem, dog, 9 times out of 10, it was them chicks standing on the corner of Pedro Casante and over there by Blue Ice and all that little strip, that alley. You cannot bring those tight. I'm sorry. You gotta do what you need to do and drop them off. Trouble. Go ahead, brother. You want to say something, Dave?
Yeah, no. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So last time we spoke, I actually was just about to head to Colombia. So I came back from Colombia, and I did not get drugged, T.M.I. I came home safe and sound. Thank God.
Drinking causing a lot of trouble. Drinking caused a lot of trouble. Yacht party, July 8th. Courtesy of Edward James. But yeah, drinking gonna get you a lot of trouble out here, especially the newbies, the new guys. Because you know what it is with a lot of the new guys, they got it. You try to break it down to him, like, I got it, I got it, I got it. And then next you know, you hit trouble.
Yeah. Careful with the drinking too much.
Police.
You got to choose
Colombia
correctly.
can't be that much different from DR, man.
Nah, it's different, man.
Oh, go ahead, Kay.
No. I've never been there, but my neighbor's Colombian, and it's definitely on a different level to DR. According to them, obviously they're on the route for their country, but you know, um, as far as the danger alert, like it's definitely a different level.
Mm.
So how'd you
Well,
feel out there at Colombia? Did you feel safe? Did you?
yeah, I felt very safe for the most part.
Mm.
Only one there was one negative thing that did happen to me in Colombia. I got pickpocketed. I think I got pickpocketed at least. I can't confirm it, but I think most likely I got pickpocketed. Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. It
That's
was my
like,
wallet, and in my wallet I had probably less than $100 in Colombian currency, like
mm,
American equivalent in Colombian currency. I had like one credit card, and I had my passport card. I didn't really care about the credit card or the money. But I was really tight because of that losing my passport card. So
Mm.
yeah,
for sure, for sure. That's the most important document, man. Like that's the most important document when you're over there, man. That money can go, everything can go, but that passport, super important, man.
passport, man. So that was like basically the only negative thing I could say about the experience. Like nothing negative, and again that was on the street. That had nothing to do with like a chica or anything like that. Yeah.
Mm.
So you just came back from Colombia?
Yeah, last month.
Okay.
This dude is eating ice cream like chicken. Damn. It got bones in it?
Damn, my bad. Damn.
Like, damn, it's got chicken. He got chicken ice cream.
let me mute this.
No. Go ahead. Get busy, kid. Get busy. Go ahead. No. Go ahead. Eat, man. TMI scared of getting juked in CTC. Nah, man. I'm going. I gotta go. As YouTubers, y'all want to see us in these places. Y'all want to see us around the world, spreading love. You know what I'm
I
saying?
just hope
But
you enjoy it because I don't know. From what I'm
mm,
hearing, like a lot of the DR heads, Sosua guys, they're basically saying like they're just like almost like anti-Colombia for the most part. They're like, I just don't think Colombia has what Sosua has, and
I
I'm
know a
like,
lot of dudes that don't like it.
uh, yeah,
I think brothers like Thailand more than Colombia. I hate to say it, and they bad. I seen the videos. You can't go
yeah,
without. I just don't want to be engaged in gymnastics and then pass out for 3 days, waking up in the emergency room with the police going through my pockets, with security going through my pockets, with the chick, everybody breaking my money up. Ain't nobody called no relatives, ain't nobody found my passport, and I'm just drugged, drunk, with nowhere to stay. Back on YouTube, talk about y'all think y'all could send me some money? Know
you
what I
just
mean?
gotta screen them the same way you have because from what I understand, T.M.I, you have a screening process, with Sosua girls. You just gotta have a screening process for
Oh
Colombia
yeah, my
girls.
radar is impeccable,
You know?
unbeatable, unpenetrable. My radar. That's what I'm saying though. But like you got to show the characters. You got to show your chess pieces to the world. Like you talking about ladies that nobody see. Like that's what I'm saying. With we got to present what we doing. You know what I mean? And I ain't saying to the point to where you exposing the girl's whole life and everything. But if you were race car driver, we want to see the Formula One at least once. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I try to, always show something. I see you're still in Thailand wasting your time. Word. It's almost over, brother. I swear to you. It's almost over, brother. Yo, I tell everybody, man, it's a good change of pace. If you got that type of time to blow, because you're going to spend a day in the air, the
Mm.
layovers, you on the plane and sleep. And then you're waking up and you're back and you're rotating and you run. It's gangster. I'm thinking of the trip on the way back now. You know what I mean? Shout out to Kid Carson.
Thank you, sir. Ah,
Me and Kid gonna take a trip to Thailand next year, unbeknownst to
uh,
him.
yeah, you got to put me in a body bag, man. I don't find. Yeah, you got to put me in
Come
a
get some
body bag.
sushi. Come get some sushi.
Listen, man. I spent time in a different setting on that side of the world. I'm good, man. I don't need to be over there no more.
Mm, that's heavy. I'm telling you, there's a huge Thailand community of brothers. Zoom to Thailand and all them dudes got them dudes hooked. Like, but you know what? I ran into a few dudes out here that they was like, it's okay. It's hard because we don't come from an Asian culture.
Mm-mm.
Meet us in Colombia in August. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try for that, man. For real. But I don't know, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's just different. The game is different. The schemes are different because they so pretty and they nice, but they lying. They lying.
You
They
talking
like
about
nice. Yeah, the
the
women
women?
out here, they're like nice, pretty liars. Some of them are cool. Like I ain't never really had nothing stolen from me, wallet and all that. But and that's another thing. Right now, if I get on the horn and be like, "Yo, come over," they don't do that. In DR, they come over.
Right.
You're not calling them 4 a.m. here and be like, "Come over." They're not coming. I have nightmares about getting scopamine and CTG. All of us do, dog. Sounds like he's eating boho. Boho, what's boho? Crazy Louis said you eating. Now he ain't eating no more, and it was just ice cream.
Yeah. It was a nice little waffle cone, little twist with some rainbow jimmies, man.
Oof, damn. Like I said, you definitely put something back on with that ice cream trip, guard.
It's all good, man.
Nah, it's all good. It's all love, man. Peace. That's one thing though, man. But I don't know about y'all, gentlemen. But I still got a gang of dudes that still want to travel, and I be like, damn, man. I can't. No matter what I tell them, no matter what the pictures I show them, I can't get them in the air. Even if I pay, I can't get them in the air.
But are they living their best life in the States?
I don't know, whatever you consider their best life, but they got money. I don't care, rich or poor. Them dudes ain't coming.
Oh,
I mean, I'm not the only one. Everybody on this chat got friends that, no matter how many times they tell them to come, they're not gonna come to Sosua. Look how Sosua is 3.5 hours away. Let
wow.
alone Colombia or Brazil. And these are people that with jobs. These people, jobs and fat wives. Now listen, Colombia, I can imagine what you caught in Colombia. Now, have you ever had a relationship with any of the women in Colombia?
No, like because I'm back and forth, and I just don't believe a relationship can happen when I'm just back and forth like the way I am.
Right.
So yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
ain't
been
nothing
just
wrong with that.
short time fun, unfortunately for now.
Right. A lot of dudes say that, and it's true. You come there, you just play and you pay and leave, which is cool, and it happens. And not to say I try to tell dudes like I don't want to give out information like I'm purposely on Pedro Casante looking for a wife, but I will have something that I'm interested in and be like, she's cool. Fat wives don't let you travel. They don't let you do a lot. The big ones don't like to let like my boy. He got a big one. Shout out to him. And she don't. Oh my God, she in control of everything. And they always talk about they losing weight. No, you not. No, you not. You ain't lost no damn weight. Oh, I'm just look in the refrigerator, all diet stuff. Jenny Craig, weight loss, and big as hell. Like them mini bagels still got carbohydrates in them, baby. And just because you walked to the end of the block and back didn't mean you burned 400 calories. Let me stop if I
Uh,
go into this big tirade about this woman, cause
yeah, don't do that, man.
yeah, don't do that, cause she had me up in South Beach, ready to blow everything I had, cause I was so mad at this woman, and just yeah, and they never think they overweight. Yeah, you cute, you decent. I don't care how good the performance is, cause dudes be like, yeah, you you know she can really play the trumpet. Like yeah, and enough. I want to
I
get
like
up
that.
and watch them when they get out of the bed and watch them walk to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? She has a
I
good
wanna
job.
I
She
wanna
better
answer
be. Huh?
something
Go
Trey.
ahead.
Yeah, no, I want to answer something Trey Poppy in the chat said. Like, why did I carry my physical passport card? Because sometimes it's better to have the physical passport card on you than just a photocopy of the passport book. And I didn't think in a million years I was gonna get pickpocketed. It just happened. That's never happened to me before. So
That's crazy. He's right. Why you had it on you? Yeah. I mean, only time I'm doing, if I'm doing business or something, that's when I have my passport on me. But nah, I was always taught, you lose your passport is death.
yeah, but this is just the card, TMI. Even though,
Okay.
yeah,
Still, I don't want to lose nothing important that's gonna get me back to my country. You know what I mean? The Mike
mhm.
story. Well, look who's back. He done got over 1,000 subscribers and disappeared. That's one of the best things about Thailand. There is no judgment on what you want to do. Just live your life and mind your business. That's debatable. You know what Mikey's story I don't like about the brothers that be in Thailand? And this is when I was in the Central Festival Mall. These older brothers, man, they don't speak. You wear a baseball cap, they think you a criminal.
Mm.
I don't know what it is. I'd be like, hello, brother. You want to see another black man in a strange land? You'd be like, hello, brother. These older brothers, man, these four top dudes, these temptations, they don't speak.
Come on, temptation.
Word up. They don't speak. The night shift dudes, they don't speak. The brothers don't speak out here. I had another brother on here, Kyrie. Shout out to Kyrie. They don't speak. But listen, you're free to do what you want, free wills. There's no, like I said, none of the Thailand people are really aggressive except for the tuk tuk dudes that's robbing us. But the tuk tuk is like the little taxi trucks. But and still, at the end of the day, blow for blow, because I believe Mikey's story said he's not into the Seagulls, the ladies of the night. And but when I'm in in a store, I don't see attractive women. When I'm in the mall, I do see attractive women, but they're the workers. Where are the attractive regular women? Because I'm not going all the way to Isan. I'm not going to no farm. I'm not helping cultivate no land. I'm not gonna meet their oxen and help their bale of hay. I'm not. We left that in the 1800s. I ain't baling no hay. Oh yeah, go to the village. I'm not going to nothing to call the village. I'm sorry. Dudes, be promoting. Oh, you gotta go to like the village. You gotta go off to the no cobras and all that. You ever heard anything like that? Oh, watch out for the cobras. Excuse me?
The cobras.
Yeah, watch out for the cobras. I'm not watching out for no cobra.
Man,
Cobras. You hear that? Cobras. Out there playing in the yard and your kids laying there shaking, blue face, blue lips. Hurry up and get the anti-venom from the get the doctor. 3 hours away from the hospital, Isan. I wish I would.
mm.
But yes, like he said, they do mind their business. The brothers, some of the brothers out here are on some camaraderie. You know what it is? There's a tight unit out here. It's all of the same like-minded dudes. Like I said, the Four Tops and the Temptations and all them
The
dudes and
OJs.
the OJs, the Spinners. Yes,
Oh,
all
snap.
them dudes,
Oh,
all of them dudes, the Spinners, the OJs, the Cadillacs. You even go further than that, Frankie Lyman dudes.
man.
Nah, man.
Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Shout out to Philly.
yeah, nah. I can't do it. There's a difference between the bros who come on vacation are from the Matrix versus the bros who live here and do say what's up.
Mhm.
They're very judgmental out here towards their own people. You know what I said? The first thing I'm gonna do when I get back to the states, I'm gonna go to Queens and I'm gonna go to Woodside and I'm gonna go where the Thailand people at, and I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna walk because the biggest thing they got out here is you fight one Thailand guy, you gotta fight them all. So I want to see if that's true on Woodside, Queens. But you know what? Those some of the enthusiasts out here that are like leave the Matrix, and it was crazy to me. All the guys that talk so negatively about that great country, the United States of America, and I'm saying it. All those dudes that talk so negative, they were police officers, they were captains in the army, they were did everything that brothers supposedly don't like, and they the first ones to talk about the Matrix. It's crazy to me.
Mm.
Like I'm sorry, man, but there's times where I be in the streets and be like, okay, they nationalists. Well, I'm a nationalist too because everything I got is the reason why I can come to Thailand and help their economy.
For
That's just
sure.
me. That's just me. You know what I mean? They got problems here too. They got the drinking supply water right next to the waste. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to
Woo!
me. Yes.
Mm.
The supply of the fresh water, mind you, they wasted it all doing Songkram, running around with water guns, but they got the water supply right next to the sewage. Right next door. Right next door. Hey sewer. Hey fresh water. Mikey, come up, man. I think you in a debating mood today. Come on up, Mike, my good friend. Get some more subscribers. Come on up, Mike. Cause I feel good tonight. Come on up, Mike. You in London? I thought you was in London for like 3 years. Water treatment, water treatment. Nah, I've been man. Listen, I ain't gonna say sick, but I had colds out here. Everybody that comes out here gets sick from the Matrix, the Matrix, the Matrix. But they made all their money in the Matrix.
Yeah. Brothers need to start giving America some props. Not you don't have to give America a lot of props, but America gave us the money to live our best lives other places
Facts,
around the world.
educations.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm a nationalist. I'm sorry, baby. I'm a nationalist. I don't know if too many dudes, patio stinks. The smell. There is a smell. When I first got here, I was like, "What's that smell?" And I'd be like, "I already walked 10 blocks."
Oh wow.
Shout out to the Mikey story though. That's one thing I give Thailand, 100%. The brothers that click with each other, especially like the YouTubers, they in unison. They
Mm.
all think alike, walk alike. They all say the same stuff. You know what I mean? But it's crazy to me that dudes that down in their country is in the military, work with law enforcement, but they hate their country. That's crazy. I don't know. Is it just me, fellas? Is that a contradiction?
No, that is a contradiction. Yeah. It's
Like,
like they hate.
I
It's like they hate that America had like certain the professions they really deep down they hate, but they had to
right.
do it, and yeah, now they're benefiting off of it in terms of the long term, but they just carry that resentment that they had to do it.
I don't know. You know what it is? Oh, you know how brothers always want to preach. You should be doing this. You know your uncles. Oh, we all got them uncles at the
Yeah.
barbecue. What you doing with that type of car? Why you pay so much money? You can be doing everything right, and they still getting on you. That's these Tios out here. The old heads. Tio.
Till.
What what you doing with that car? That car too much money. Why you spend that much money on that car? Because I'm telling you, you walk the streets and be like, "Hello, my black brother." Yeah. Like what? Man, pull your pants up. Damn, my black
Man.
brother. There's only 9 of us in the mall against all 20,000 of them. You know what I'm saying?
TMI, something you probably considered. I don't know if you're gonna do this. Do you think you should at least hit up one or two other countries in the area before you head back? Because that's a long flight.
Nah,
You might as well.
nah,
Just,
nah.
you haven't thought
Time.
about Vietnam?
It's time.
Or-
My, I was listen. I was conceived in Hawaii from my old man fighting in Vietnam. Well, he wasn't fighting. He was in the storage unit, but still, he contributed.
Uh,
But yeah, he was off an island, I think, of Vietnam or something. But nah, man, I'm Vietnamed out. I can't wait to go back to my favorite Chinese restaurant when I go back. I got a new appreciation for the skinny women's. Yo, I hate to say it, yo, Kit. This is what I say. You can find a thick woman out here. You can find a good woman out here. But it's so hard and so long to search. You might as well stay in the States because
mm,
you got the same brothers going after the same type of seagulls.
And what's that?
I'm just, thick, like what you can get in DR. That's
Okay.
madness to me that brothers are coming this far looking for what's in the Dominican Republic. But they say they nicer, but there's robbery stories. I hate to say it, but the white YouTubers out here, shout out to white, black, all of that. But when you listen to their stories, they be right on point. They be like, yo, be careful and get out when you can.
What do you
I
mean
hate
by
to
that?
say it. I'm just saying it just like, come here at your own risk.
Wow.
I mean, like I said, I haven't been robbed. I met some nice ones. I had some thick ones or thicker than what's out there, but I haven't had like my mm, I haven't had one of them yet. TMI speak on the creep cams. I brothers don't be. I ain't really seen a lot of Chinese dudes out here that be, with the cameras running around, Korean and all that.
Creep man.
Word, not me though.
Yeah, don't fall into that stuff, man. Never mind. Next,
I
next
mean,
thing. What were you saying?
I know, you show women, but I don't be like, dedicated like whole channels and every video. But that's what brothers want to see. So
Yeah,
where's
yeah.
Mikey Show? Mikey Show don't want to come up. That's crazy. Come on, Mikey. Don't be like that, Mikey. These are some good men that's on here and they bias. They tell me I'm wrong if they think I'm wrong.
Well, the creep crammer, yeah, man. Like, I hate them things. I hate anybody that use them. I don't. That ain't cool, man.
Thailand is safe. Yes, it is. There's a lot of good things too. Thailand is safe. Thailand is safe. I'll say that. You can walk the streets drunk. Like I said though, brothers are traveling for. Well, I've heard a dude say on his own channel, he was like, the women ain't really all of that, but that's not the only reason why he's here. But I can go get photocopies from around the corner from my house. I could go shop at Best Buy a corner from there. There's more to do. There's more to do by my house than there is to do in Thailand or Dominican Republic. But that's not the reason. You know what I'm trying to say? Am I making sense? Like when dudes
I
be
see
like,
what you
"There's
mean.
more to do in Thailand." It's just very. It's just. First of all, brothers are traveling for women, right?
For sure.
Especially these Otis Redding dudes. R.I.P. to Otis Redding. But these old heads out here running around, 69 with 20-year-olds, right? Which is cool. But I don't know. You know what it is? A lot of them are in denial, man. They just picked up a flag and they said, I don't care what y'all stand for. I'm behind you. That's what it seems like. Yeah, he left. The Mikey story left. He came, he got his views on my like 2 months ago. because I went to the YouTube meetup, spoke my mind, and I got denounced. But a lot of brothers travel for women. They travel for something better, thicker, rounder, nicer,
Easier to get.
easier to get. You know what I mean? Without less difficulties. Like I said, I can't sit in Fridays no more with an $80 bill and not so much as a kiss on the cheek, sitting in the parking lot, standing over the car when it's 20 degrees out, talking to the chick with the heater on in her car, trying to see if I can get her to go out with me again in another 2 weeks. I can't do that no more. I can't do it no more. And I won't do it. There he is. Mr. Mikey. Look at that smile. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Welcome to the show. How you doing,
Are you
brother?
roasting me like cooked food?
Yo, man. Where you been at, man? I knew I was enticing you to come up. I'm saying some of them stuff to get you to come out.
Man. Of course I'm gonna come up.
How you doing, brother? Welcome to the
Hey
show.
man, everything is everything. Thank you, sir. And as you can see, I'm back in Thailand.
How long has it been since you've been back?
Oh, almost a month.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I was definitely looking forward to trying to meet up with you, but I gotta get the hell
Yeah,
out
we
of
can
here.
still meet up.
I gotta get the hell out of here like ASAP. But yeah, we'll see what we could do.
When
I
when
go
you gonna
ahead.
leave?
I don't know yet, just quite, but I'm working on it. But soon.
Well, I mean, just hit me up on IG and
Yeah, I've been
we'll
meaning
make it
to.
happen. Yeah, we'll make it happen. That's not a problem.
But
Matter
listen,
of fact,
go ahead. I'm
yeah,
sorry, go ahead.
ironically you said that because I was just in Pattaya this past weekend.
Oh, was you? Oh, that's right. You don't
Yeah,
live in Patty. Where do you live again?
I'm in Bangkok.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah,
Okay. Bangkok. Yeah,
yeah.
damn.
Put it this way, so like Moxie approved.
No.
Okay. Well, he was right there when you were at the meetup, as a matter of fact.
What's his name again? I'm sorry.
Moxie approved. He was the brother that had the dreads that was sticking up.
Okay, I remember him now. Skinny guy.
Yeah, yeah. He lives across the way from where I live. And there's a couple
Okay.
of people. Yeah, there's a couple of people. Yeah, yeah. But
Okay.
anyways, yeah, so I just wanted to, kind of come up here and give the, shall we say, objective perspective, you know.
The floor is yours.
All right. So all I can say is this, right? And I'm only going to speak on my experience. This may apply, this may not apply, right? But pretty much what I could say is the just out here is just do your thing, man.
Mhm.
Now I will say this because there are a couple of things that you did say that not every woman you see or you're going to meet, they're going to be into you. You know, um, that's just the roll of the dice. You know, but I will tell you this: there is a difference between you meeting that woman and how she's going to approach you here than in America. I can tell you that for a fact, right? And that makes a huge difference. Okay. And as far as with brothers, believe you me, I've had the same thing happen. Walking in Central Mall, and you're like, "Yo, what's up?" And you
Yeah.
could tell. Trust me, you can tell the difference between who's from the Matrix and who's not. And the brothers who are not from the Matrix, and you say, "What's up?" Man, they come up to you like, "Man, what's up, Lord?" They give you that feeling like, "Man, it's been a while since I've seen you." You can see the difference. I'm telling you, because when you see those type of brothers, you could see that they don't have that mindset. They
Well,
don't.
the brothers I meet on Soy Six,
Right.
but they're travelers though. They're not like the
But
expats.
right, but that's the very point that I'm making is the travelers who still have that matrix mindset. Trust me, it's if you live out here long enough, you can see the difference.
I hear you. I'm not like you know what? I'm not like I said, man. I think certain brothers get stereotyped because they got the
Hmm.
hats or whatever.
Yeah,
So there's some of the older brothers, the mega
yeah,
Everett's looking dudes.
yeah,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
at the same time, that's why I also made the statement by saying, on the larger scale, you know, this is a no judgment type of country. Nobody is not judging you whether you wear the hat. Listen, if you see a brother that's going to be looking at you like that, I can guarantee you 9 to 10 times where's his mindset from the Matrix. Guarantee you, guarantee you. All right.
But they sell these materials at the patio festival, the patio night mall or whatever, night flea market. You know what I mean? They like I don't know. I never understood dudes like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like I come from a hip hop generation, so
Yeah,
that
yeah.
turns off a certain amount of dudes because they are instantly thinking, "Oh, he's gonna be," like I said, my uncles and them used to think like that, like or like you can still look at. I don't know. All I know is like
Okay.
I'm just going up to brothers and hello, my brother,
Well,
because
but
look, there ain't a
that's
lot of us out here.
right, right. And that's why I just wanted to give you the objective because you can, I'm telling you, like if you've been around long enough, you can see the difference between who has that mindset and who's like, yo, what's up? Okay, give you an example, right? Like when I went to 808. Okay.
Hmm.
Generally, most of the times, you know, everybody knows you're a hip hop head. I mean, come on,
Yeah, wait.
let's not be ignorant, right? So you even say what's up to brothers, 90% of the time, it's not a problem. I mean, I wear a hat and the whole nine. I swear to goodness, I've never had an issue. Or even when I don't know if you've ever been to this other hip hop club called Mist.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Same thing.
I'm
And
in the
it's
mess.
and Mist is supposed to be like the upscale, hip hop joint. You know, I've never seen where on the largest scale. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're not gonna get every bruh that's gonna be like, yeah, what's up? I mean, but if you pay attention to how people move, you can tell who is who. So that's really what it boils down to. Is just take a couple of seconds and you can pay attention to how people are moving, and you can go, okay, that's a brother I could probably say what's up, and that's a brother I could say, nah, because I already see how he's moving. In order for me to see, he's got the matrix mindset, you know. And even with that said, um, even if they got that matrix mindset, I'm like, listen, you know, that 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 don't that don't affect me because if I say hi to someone and they say hi, okay, it's a beautiful moment, not a problem. If they don't, it's no skin. You know what I mean?
Right.
I didn't lose anything, and it doesn't make me feel any kind of ways because when you get to a point in life that you realize, mind your business, man, and just do your thing. All the
100%.
other stuff, it's irrelevant at this point. Irrelevant.
No, like I said, the Patio brothers out here are tight. They
Yeah,
go to the Tiger
yeah,
Bar. They go to Players Club. They
yeah,
represent.
yeah. Listen,
But I'm
if
just talking about just generally just walking down the block, and it was just
right, but
like
that's right, but that's why I was saying to you that you have to remember that you're in a district where there's going to be a mix of tourists, and you're going to see, brothers who don't have that mindset. So you know what I mean. So it's so that's what I'm saying is that you have to kind of take it with a grain of salt,
Well, let's.
because because not every brother is going to say hey to you, and that's my point of saying, just be okay with the fact that, hey, they don't want to say hi. It's no big deal,
100,
because
yeah,
I can
100%.
guarantee you that, you know if 20 brothers are lined up, I can guarantee you, out of 20 brothers that are out here, you're going to get at least 10 brothers that are going to be like, yo, what's up? So 10 out of 10, hey, that's the beauty of this place. That's the beauty of it.
You're
Like
dating.
even like
All
like
right, go
even
ahead.
the time I was opening up my bank account, and I saw this brother walked in, and I said, "Hey, what's up?" And he was like, "Yo," and me and him started talking. Next thing you know, he's like, "Yeah, man, you should come to this this like meetup that we have." Da 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 da. Then when he's telling me about the meetup, I know exactly the same people that he's talking about. So you know, it's a beautiful thing.
Hmm.
It's a beautiful thing. I mean, I don't know if you've ever been to the brothers meetup that they have every Wednesday. It's just like expats and ex-military. But once you go there, I'm telling you, you see it in a way where you realize there is a difference in mindset. There's a bit, and usually you could see anywhere between 20, 50, 70 people strong every Wednesday at Cajun Life Cafe.
That's
Right
where they
there.
got the tacos, right? Right, the free tacos or something.
No, 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 no. That's it's actually this white guy. He's really really cool. Named Jeff. He owns the place. He's actually from New Orleans, and yeah, very very cool guy. Very very cool guy. And the food. Oh man, yeah, it's yeah.
Mm,
It's definitely that New Orleans. So if you want a poor boy, go check him. Yeah,
mm.
go check him. He's got it. Yeah.
Listen, you're dating a woman, right? I remember that last
Yeah.
time. You're dating a
Yeah.
woman, right?
Yes. Yes.
And and you met her like just vicariously through the street, like you
No,
like
no, no,
just
no, no. I met her on a website, but
okay.
the thing is, we didn't even get with each other till like 5 or 6 months after the fact, because
Hmm.
we kind of just stayed friends for a while. Because at that point she wasn't ready, and it was like, okay, that's cool. So a couple months, of us just staying in contact. Okay, you just keep it cool, blah blah blah. Then finally I was like, okay, so what do you want to do? And she's like, all right, well, I'll give it a shot, and the rest
Mm,
is history.
mm.
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. You went online. What website was it that you went to? If you don't
I
mind,
went on Thai Friendly.
Thai friendly. Okay, because there's a lot of
Hmm.
holes on there.
Well, here's the thing:
You got
is
to be careful because that's what I was
here's
told.
here's
I never tried it.
yeah. Well, here's the truth that I'm gonna tell you. Right? Sometimes, and this is why I'm going to say this statement. Sometimes you can't always go by what they say. You know,
True.
you have to go by your experience. Got it? Because
Hmm.
what they say, you know, could be true and could be false. You understand what I'm saying? Um, 9 to 10 times, if you go by your experience without letting the what they say influence your thinking, you're going to get a better experience. Okay, you're going to get a much better experience. So for example, like with Tony's comment, right?
Hmm.
He's saying it's difficult finding a pretty now I'm pretty sure he's joking, all that stuff, right? It is what it is, right? But but like with Thai Friendly, it's no different than if your vetting process is good, you know, you can see who's who, and you don't have to waste time on, well, let me try to. Nope, you already see who's who.
Uh-huh.
Um, I've, you know, all I could tell you is, in my experience, I've met some good ones. Because why? It's all about how you vet the women. You know, are there, you know, uh, um, 304s and this and that on there? Yeah, they're there. Of course, they're there.
The
But
big
there's
girls.
also, but what I'm saying is, in as much as they're there are also women that are looking for relationships. There are women who are not looking for relationships. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it comes down to how you're going to vet this. That's going to make the difference.
Mm,
So just
mm.
like with this comment, brothers who travel get along. Absolutely, 100%, 100%, 100%. Yeah, yeah.
I agree. But how long did it take you to find that? Because you live in Bangkok, right?
Well, I've been back and forth for a couple of months, but now
Back
I'm
and forth to Pattaya and Bangkok, or back and forth to the States and
in Thailand.
Bangkok.
In
Okay,
Thailand. Yeah, 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 yeah.
rich.
Um,
You rich. You rich. You got that money. You got that money. You can't
Hey
fool me.
man,
When you was in England, you can't fool me.
hey man, it is what it is, I guess.
You was closing on something. You was out there managing Patty LaBelle or something. Uh-huh.
That and many other things.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Rich. Oh, I was in Italy just for a couple weeks. I stayed at the Marriott, the penthouse. I told the owner I don't want it anymore. Like, you about to buy a penthouse in the Hilton and the Marriott? Yeah, yeah, man. But like I said, I don't mean to sound like so negative on it, but it's an acquired taste. I'm not telling dudes stay the hell away from Thailand. It sound like it. I'm just
Right,
saying it's a good switch up. It's nice,
right.
but you just lower your expectations. Is that good?
Oh, look, all I can tell you is, as a matter of fact, I'm going to say the complete opposite. You come here, don't have no expectations. The lessen your expectations are, trust me, you'll have a much better experience, much better.
Mm,
You know, because this way you're not walking around with a bias. 9 of the 10 times when you have a bias with certain things, your experience is going to be subjective. It can either be really good or it can be really bad. Now, if you have no expectations, your experience is going to be much better all
much
across the
better.
board. All across the board. Yeah.
I have a question. Does your view of Thailand depend on the city that you're based in? Like a person who's only been to Bangkok might look at Thailand differently than someone who only visits Pattaya?
Good question.
No, no, because so I've been to Bangkok, I've been to Hat Yai, I've been to
You rich.
Pattaya.
You rich.
I've been to
He done
I've been
named like
to
9 places. He done named like 9 places.
I've been to Isan. I've been to a couple of places, right? And all I could tell you is, again, um, Thailand for the most part, I've never, God's honest truth, I've never had an issue. But it's like everything else, some things are going to be for you, some things are going to be not. But there's going to be a difference between how the things that are not for you are going to approach you versus the matrix. I could tell you that for a fact. So give you
Mm,
example, right? Like, if a woman's not for you here, at least she's nice about it. That's the
Mm,
beauty.
mm.
In the matrix, no. You ain't gonna
Oh,
get that.
no, the Matrix women.
No,
I'm
no,
done. I'm done.
no,
I'm done.
no,
They win.
no. Matter of fact,
They win.
right. Matter of fact, you know, if they don't like you, unfortunately, with some of them, that can go really left. Okay.
True.
Here, it's very simple. They're just like, no, thanks, but no thanks, and they're very nice about it. You
Is
know,
there a community of black men in Bangkok that live in Bangkok also?
yeah, yeah,
There is brothers in
yeah,
Bangkok. Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You see young brothers or you see the older dudes?
Everybody. There's young, there's old, you name it.
Okay.
Bangkok is very diverse. Yeah, all sorts of people.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Have you ever
gotta.
been to like any countries in Latin America? Just curious.
Um, Let me think. Have I?
All them
No,
countries.
no. I haven't been. No.
Okay. No, I just wanted just in
Latin,
case maybe like a comparison.
Latin women your thing? Like, do you like what Latin
Oh yeah,
women?
yeah, yeah. I do like Latin women. I've dated Latin women and all this other stuff, and um, of course, I'm just gonna speak on my experience humbly and say, you know, um,
Mm.
they generally are one of those types that if they're into you, they're into you 100 and something percent, but they can be feisty. You know,
Mm,
again, that's just my experience. They can be feisty, but at the same time, if their feistiness is something that you could say, okay, well, the other side of who they are cancels out the feistiness in a way to say, okay, I could deal with that, then you're good to go. But
Mm-hmm.
if everything about them, aside from them having this body and them able to do certain things, if you feel like the negative side of it um, is too large, then it's simply not for you. That's all.
Mm.
mm.
Have you dated a woman before the woman you're with now?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Mhm.
So you want Thailand to be your permanent home?
Yeah, yeah,
That's deep. It's cheap.
yeah.
It's cheap as hell out here. They just got these small ass apartments.
That's subjective because what you'll find is this is generally with like the older buildings, man, much bigger, much bigger.
Mm.
Um, but with the newer builds, they're definitely smaller, but it depends because not every new build is going to be where the design is quite, the same old.
Mm-hmm.
So it just depends on the company, the price, obviously. It depends on the building because if it's an older building, 9 out of 10 times it's going to be a much, much, much bigger space.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that's how they were
I don't.
built.
I went to go visit my boy's apartment in the base, and that was base is small over there.
Right, because the base is a newer build.
Right. I don't know. Like
So so
your
you
boy's
can't
spot is big.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You can't really take the base and say it's like that. No. If you go to the older types, you will see the difference. If you go to uh they've in certain types of companies where the space is a lot bigger. So but then again, it's all about what are you looking for? Because what I may be looking for, you know, you might want something built differently. What I might find satisfactory, you might say, so you really can't put, everything in one box and say it's like, nah. Because I mean, with just like with any other real estate, um, you have to look around, and
Mm-hmm.
then once you look around, you're like, okay, now I can narrow it down and say, okay, there's A, B, C, D, E, F, G for me to say, okay, I can make a decision on what would be the best for me. That's the best way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And there are tons and tons of people who will show you around. There are tons of agencies that can show you the difference between if you want to live in this place, if you want to live in this place. So many options and price points and all this stuff. You know, matter of fact, um, just the other day, my guy, time to retire. I don't know if you know him, but he shows all these different condos and places to live. Matter of fact, he
Mm-hmm.
just showed one recently where, man, it was huge, and it's right there in John TM.
Really?
Yeah,
Time to retire.
yeah,
Thailand YouTuber, right?
yeah. But he does real estate
He does it out here or he does it?
out here. Yeah, he
Okay.
lives in. I think he's in Pratanak or in John TM, one of the two.
Look at this guy's statement. Look at this guy's statement.
You be a fool to wife any foreign chick up. You're just a mark and a target for their con judge. Just screw, dump them, and move on to the new girl.
He
That
Okay,
could
probably
be
got
said in
burned.
that could be said in the states.
okay. Well, guess what, bro? If that's how you feel, then I, I'm not gonna argue your point. You understand what I'm saying? But it's no different than you know, I'm not going to argue somebody's experience if that's how they feel.
Right.
But I'm just going to tell you this: what you're saying, that's not my experience. So I'm not going to go back and forth about if that's right or if that's wrong. That's just how you feel, and it
Right.
is what it is. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I will tell you this: if your thing is you just want to screw and move on to the next girl. That's the beauty of Thailand. There's no judgment. There are people who do that and they get on with their lives and everybody's happy. You understand? If you want to wife up a chick, hey, go wife up a chick, you know? But at the same time, if your vetting process is good, believe you me, you'll get a winner.
Yeah. I mean, it's
But
gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute out here, though.
but
I hate
again,
to.
I mean,
I just hate to say it because to me, the girls that worked at the makeup counter in the mall didn't look
right?
like they was in the brothers. Not to say I'm the best in shape, brother,
No, no,
but
you
they
but
just
but you can't say that because it's like saying I'm gonna look at you and think, man, we can't talk just because you're wearing the hat. Well, how would I know that until I say, "What's up, brother?" You understand what I'm saying?
right, right, right,
You
right,
know, you can't say something is not into you until you said something to be able to find out is it for you or not. You know what I mean?
right. That's
So you
true.
can't go by what it looks like. Go approach the girl and see if that's your experience. If that's your experience, and let's just say you've approached 10 women who are at the makeup counter. Okay, well, approach another 10. You might win at the next of 10. You understand? That's my point of saying if you have no expectations, your experience is a lot better because you're not trying to put anything in a box. You're just saying, look, man, I'm gonna just get on with it. Like if I'm rejected 10 times, the next 10, I could be successful.
Right.
You see?
100%.
And so just like with anything else, not every Thai woman is gonna be into brothers. Not every Thai woman is going to be into white guys. Not every Thai woman is going to be foreigners, period. They're going to be into Thai guys. You
Right.
know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
that's true.
the
I
thing
ran
is,
across
you
that.
got to shoot your shot. That's it. That's the simple answer. You got to shoot your shot to be able to find out. And and all this other stuff about, well, because no. If you look and you pay attention, you'd be surprised to find out there are some brothers who look exactly like you and they got the chicks. Why? Because of their mindset.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you put in the work, you're gonna get those results. But
Right.
someone that's here not really long, and I've been here for a long time. It's been about 2 months since you was on this channel last time.
Exactly. Now, if put this way, if in two put this way, like for me, I look at it like if you've been here 2 months, you should have at least a basic knowledge of a couple of things. One, the approach is very simple. You just go up to them and it's either yes, it's either no,
Hmm.
and it's very simple, right? But at the same time, there's no judgment. If you're thinking, oh, because I this and because I that, you know, it's your mindset, brother. That's a
Hmm.
simple answer. It's your mindset. And I'm not here to judge your mindset. I'm just saying if you see it a certain way, then that's exactly what you attract. If you see it
Mm.
as negative, then that's exactly what you get. If you see it as positive, then that's what you're going to get. Even,
Mm.
even if you see it as positive and she says no, but at least, you're going to get a positive outcome knowing that, man, she was nice about it. That's how I look at it, right?
Nah, that's a very positive outlook, and it's definitely true. No matter
And it
where
makes
you
a
are.
difference. Right. It makes a
Right.
difference.
Right.
Um, this guy says he had to kick a girl out. Uh, yeah, but you can't say all foreign chicks. You
Right.
know, you can only speak on the experience that you're talking about, but you can't say all foreign chicks because not everybody's going to treat you the same.
Asian countries generally love whites more, not rocket science. That's 100% true. I
It's
mean,
it's
listen.
true, it's true, but it's not it's not something where you can't find an Asian woman. So that one I'll say is subjective.
My this chick I met like 3 days ago. I just never got up with her yet, but she's a massage girl.
Right,
Just like Zoom to Thailand, met her, whatever.
right,
Speaks English.
right.
But there's also that stigma that the massage girls are just like the regular working girls. But she tells me that she's just straight up. She doesn't work in that field.
Okay, okay,
And we had a dialogue. She works a lot, but
okay,
I'll take shots at regular women. She gave me her number pretty easily.
okay.
So I
So
not to say I'm just always on soy six and hoes, hoes, hoes. You know what I mean? Because in the
yeah.
beginning I was, super soy six man. But I do see like how brothers can get tired of it because you're dealing with the scam and the schemes all the time.
Well, yeah, but in fairness, right? I will say this, that if you put yourself in a situation like Soy Six, where you know, there's a certain reputation that comes with Soy Six, then you can't complain what comes with it. You can't, you know what I mean? Like that's
Right?
that's that's stupid. You can't complain. You
No,
understand?
yeah.
That's like you putting yourself in the lion's desk and then complaining, oh man, I got my ass bit. Well, what do you expect? Right?
Now, only thing I say is the women on soy six are more attractive than the ones I seen in the Central Mall.
Yeah, but all I could well, I will tell you this, right? This is just my humble advice to you. Don't limit yourself to Soy Six Central Mall.
Yeah.
There's so many other parts and areas, and you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
that's the beauty of it. It's just enjoy the experience and try different things.
Right.
Try going to the Sanctuary of Truth. Try going in that area. Try going by Terminal 21. Go to that area. Try John T.M. Try Pratanac. Like broaden, expand your horizons so that you have a better outlook of, okay, what's it like over here? Let me see if I could meet someone on this side. Maybe the experience might be better simply because the timing was right for me to meet this woman, and you know this is who I needed to be with. And so if I needed to be with this woman, then the whole idea of where I met her, it's irrelevant. The point is I met a woman. Right? That's a simple answer.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
I mean, but I can't picture you dating no hoe.
No, no, no. But again, that's why I say that's the beauty of this country. If you want to date hoes, nobody's gonna judge you for it. I'm telling you, nobody, and nobody cares. That's the beauty of it.
Right.
That's why, you know, in this place, it's genuinely so stress free because nobody's getting on this matrix. That's the point of leaving the freaking matrix.
Mm.
So yeah, Patty is not a place to find a girlfriend. Wrong, 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 wrong.
Where can you look other than, like you said, Central 21? What is that? That's a mall, right?
Terminal 21.
That's a mall, right? That's down. That's
Yeah, yeah,
down a
yeah,
little further. Yeah, on
yeah,
Second Road. Yeah,
yeah.
I,
That's
I never I
all
never
right.
chance to go in there yet. Yeah,
Yeah. But I'm just saying, the point is expand your horizons. Where go to Terminal 21, go to Pratanac, like that one place I was telling you about. Go check out that area.
hmm
Go to John TM and see what the vibe is like. Um, you know, um, Go try food. Like for example, this brother Sheen. You ever been to his business, Brooklyn Quick Bites?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Uh huh. Uh huh.
Well, okay. So if you've been there, then that's what I'm saying by expanding
There
your
was no
horizon.
women there though. When I went
Huh?
there, there was no women there.
No, but my
Are you
point in
talking about that
saying,
area?
yeah, but that's
Okay.
but my point in saying all this is, don't just focus on the women.
Right.
Let it be about the experience. And as far as the women, you'll meet them. Trust me, you'll meet them. But at the same time, if your vetting process is good, believe you me, you can separate who's who. And if you want to deal with the hoes, you got it. You don't want to deal with the hoes, no problem. There's something for everyone. You know,
hmm
now that I think about it, we should do a collaboration video where we walk around just to see and show people the difference between you vetting, you know, this type of woman versus this type of woman, and what's the experience like. What do you think about that?
I'm with it.
All
I,
right,
don't- I I'm
all
not
right,
I'm not opposed.
all
I
right,
do
all right,
like no matter what country I'm in, I
right.
always take a shot because my shot is easier in the foreign countries than it is in the states.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I get more of a look see, and I've been in Santiago, Dominican Republic, and went 6 for 12, as
Right.
opposed in the states I would have went 0 for 12. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I've been out. At least dinner. I
Yeah.
always was
Yeah.
like, at least we can chat over dinner. We can kick it. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. And there you go.
hmm I don't specifically just target the whole areas, but I know they always look better, and the
Mm-hmm.
the boom boom comes a little quicker.
And there you have it. Um, but yeah, all I could tell you is, you know, just expand your horizons, and everything that you're probably looking for, you'll end up seeing, or you'll learn something, that you probably didn't realize,
Right. I
which is good.
Maybe I didn't like explore like the other daytime action just because a lot of times I'm asleep.
Okay,
I'm still kind of still stuck in between Thai time and New York time, but
I
I
understand.
did I didn't get a chance to get out there, and I didn't have like that. Hey, let me go to Tree Town and chill. Let me go
Yeah,
to,
exactly,
you know
exactly.
what
Go to
I'm saying?
Tree Town. I mean, there's so many parts. Like even um, go to Soy Bacau and just walk along there, see what it's like.
You like soy cacao better,
They're all the same as far as I'm concerned.
right?
But at the same time, um, I can tell you, um, I've always had a good time, regardless. Always, 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 and that's what I like about it, is the fact that I've always had a good time. Yeah, but there's no like I like this area better because it is a big no. Because for me, it's all the same.
Right.
So if I go to Soy Bacau, and even if I see all these beautiful women, but the question is how are you vetting this woman? That's really the how they say how we separate the men from the boys kind of thing,
Hmm.
right? Your vetting process is everything, everything. Not so much what she looks like or what you think. No, vet this chick, talk to her, say hi, say something.
What
That's
made
all.
you pick Thailand over, say, Colombia or Africa? What made you pick Thailand?
Um, I didn't have a bias per se in terms of, well, I wanted to go to this, or I wanted to go to this, because I love traveling, period.
Hmm.
Um, but when I came to Thailand, um, again, I'm just traveling, just enjoying life. But I discovered, the cost of living, how I was treated, just a lot of factors was like, man, it made a lot of sense.
Hmm.
So, and the same can be said for if I went to Africa, if I went to Colombia, if that was my experience, I'd feel that way too.
You've been to
If I
Africa
went to
before, right?
No, never been.
Oh, okay, okay.
At some point, I'm gonna go to Africa. Yeah, at some point. But again, it's like anything else where, of course, you're gonna hear the good parts, you're gonna hear the bad parts, right? Um, but I try not to let none of that influence me, because if you've traveled enough, uh, you'll learn that you can't always take what someone says as gospel. You got to take it with a grain of salt, because you may go there and find out that the bad shit that they're talking about, that might not even be your experience, and you might be like, well, what the heck are they talking about? You see?
True. You got like a Dalai Lama effect to you. It's very calm and just
Hey, when you
you just like your plane could be going down. You'd be like, it's just the experience. Everyone, just calm down and just enjoy the experience. Just take it in.
exactly. Listen, when you get to a certain age and you see how short life is, believe you me, that Dalai Lama will kick in. Okay, it will kick in.
But you should try the Dominican Republic and just move around a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
bit.
yeah, yeah,
At
yeah,
some
yeah,
point.
yeah, yeah. I have no objections as far as going to Dominican Republic, regardless of what has been put out there.
Because
Um,
does this woman ever request money from you?
no,
The one that you're
not one
dating?
time. Not one time. Not one time.
Hmm.
Nope. Nope.
Never told you about the stove broke. She
No.
got the
No.
oxen's dead in Eson, and they got to get the new oxen. I ain't helping nobody with no oxen. I don't the bull or whatever. I don't even know like the buffalo. You have a buffalo. You own a buffalo, and it died. Well,
Yeah,
hey, welcome to the 21st, 22nd century.
yeah, yeah.
You don't
But
need no buffalo.
see,
You
and
know what I
this is
mean?
why, and
Yeah, the
I know we're
Wi-Fi,
just joking, right?
the
But
Wi-Fi in this
and
hotel, man.
right, but that's why I say it's about your vetting process because for
Hello,
just
hello.
to give you a little
Oh, that might be Mikey. Can y'all hear
what's
me?
up? Yeah. I
Yeah,
hear
I
you
can
what
hear
you're
you.
saying.
Okay, I think that's his Wi-Fi over there in either his woman came home. Like, what you say? You ain't giving me no, you bragging, telling people you ain't giving me no money? You bragging? You bragging? Hmm? Your Frederick Douglass ass? No, I think that's my Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's my Wi-Fi. I'm telling you, brother. One one of the things I always say is I experienced in Santiago, Dominican Republic, is
Right,
the women I would meet that weren't workers of the night would want money just the same. They
right.
wake up, pay me, and people, some people are like, well, I guess that means they was workers, and I'm like, no, she worked at a restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's I don't know. I just say it's a thin line between in these third world countries, these regular women and the women that work.
Mm-hmm.
It's a real
Well,
thin line.
so let me give you an example of why I say the vetting makes the process. The vetting is everything because for
Hmm.
for example, let's say you meet a Thai woman and okay, you date whatever, um, and you're telling her from up front, look, here's my deal. Um, you know, if we're going to be together, you got to have your own job, your own this and your own that. But,
Hmm.
I don't mind being able to say, I'll pay for this, I'll pay for that. But don't ask for this, don't ask for that. Like put it out there and say, hey, this is what I expect. This is what is not going to work. Put it out there. That's vetting. If you put all of that from up front, she ain't going to do it because she already knows if I'm going to get involved, this is what to expect. This is what not to expect. That's vetting.
Like I said, you
And then
need
she
to
can
go
make the
to
choice to say, hey, do I want a deal or not?
the Dominican
Simple.
Republic is fairly different, brother. When you go to the Dominican Republic, you got to come with your armor suit and your six shooter
Well,
because the women
here's the
you know.
thing, right? Here's the thing with DR from what you've said so far is that with with the women there, and this is the impression I get, is that they're looking at you as you're the high value man, you know,
I
compared
am.
to compared to their way of living, they couldn't even compete. So the fact that you're a high value man, in their mind, it's like the equivalent of if you were in the USA and you had a chick who worked just an average job and you're making seven figures, of course she's going to be looking at you like you can afford to do certain things. And if I'm with you, of course you should be able to help me out in some kind of way. That's how she's
That's
looking
true.
at it. You understand?
David,
So,
what you say?
huh?
Yeah, I said that's true. Yeah, I was just agreeing. Yeah, go ahead, keep going.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
you
yeah,
cooking?
yeah. Yeah. So of course she's looking at you like you should be able to pay for this. You should be able to pay for that because her lifestyle can't compete, cannot compete. That's all it is, you know.
This is
And again, if your vetting process is letting her know from the jump, hey, I'm not doing that, then she can make the choice to say, all right, I'm good with that, or I'm not good with that. And that's my point of saying, if you have
mhm.
no expectations, if you just keep things very calm and and cool, you'll have a much better experience because at least if it ain't working out, you can walk away and say, hey, that's all right. Next. Next. That's how easy it is.
Like I
So
said,
what
you
say you,
definitely have
brother?
a
What's the other brother on the panel?
Yeah,
David.
Dave.
David.
Dave, man, you've been quiet, man. Chime in.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
taking it all in, man. It's two brothers with a lot of wisdom, so I'm just taking
Okay.
it all in.
All right. All
Yeah.
right. All right.
I think one of the reasons why I'm not so hopped up about going to Thailand, because I haven't been to Thailand before,
Right.
is something that I remember T.M.I mentioned when I listened into his past live streams. He mentioned how the women are kind of small, and my preference, I like women 5'7" and up. That's just my preference.
Okay.
And
Okay.
so I just don't. I mean, have you guys seen a lot of tall women out there in Thailand?
I have, but they're not going to be the type of women you might be into.
Mm,
Yeah. Um, so I'm assuming, and excuse me for that you're looking for someone a little bit on the either thick or just stocky or just they got some meat on them. Is that what you're referring to as
Not
far as?
necessarily. They could be kind of skinny. Like I'm looking for think supermodel, Victoria's Secret model. Like you have to be at least
Okay.
5'7"
Okay.
to 5'10" to be
Okay.
a supermodel.
Okay. So here's my experience: is the average women out here, um, by large, are either going to be between 5 to 5'3", right?
Yeah.
There are tall women, but it's not a whole lot of them. But at the same time, I would say to you, if that's your preference, then the only thing is out here, you might have to expand your your pickings if you're looking for someone.
Mm,
Um, but if that's what you're into, then you've kind of put a limit. It's not to say that you can't meet someone. I'm just saying you've put a limit because it's not the norm,
exactly. And that,
right?
that's what I'm getting from previous TMI lives
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
from my
It's not the
research
norm.
too. It's not the
It's not
norm.
the
But
norm. But
I'm a
it's not.
Colombia guy, so
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah,
Colombia
yeah,
I
yeah.
can find that all day, every day.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah,
find
yeah,
it.
yeah, 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 yeah. So the fact that that's what you're saying, then maybe Colombia is your best bet because obviously, if there is more of, than less of, then yeah,
Mm,
that's your best
mm,
bet. But at the same time, if you're gonna come here looking for that type of woman, there's not gonna be a whole lot of those choices. Um, but it's not to say you can't meet someone who is of that height and who looks like what you're looking for.
mm.
It
Okay.
just means you have a lower chance.
All right.
However, if you're willing to say, okay, you know what, let me just meet a good woman, then you're like, all right,
Mm,
now I have a broader choice.
okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah, yeah. So I can't tell you uh what's right or what's wrong for you. Only you can determine that. But I will tell you, if you come here, just know that your choices are not going to be as great.
Okay.
um, but if you're saying in Latin America or wherever it is that you notice there's hella choices, then and you have a better chance, then you go where you have a better chance. All I can tell you is this: is my main message is this: is with everything that I'm saying is just be open to life and the experience, and don't go in with no expectations. That's it.
Mm,
Other than that, if you vet these women well enough, you waste zero time on people who are not for you. You just put it out there, and of course you give it enough time where you can see certain things going on. You go, oh, okay, okay, okay. And if you see that you've given enough time and she ain't for you, you say, okay, it ain't for me. Move on to the next. That's
Mm.
it. And that's the beauty of Thailand. Nobody's gonna give you an attitude because you said no. Matter of fact, they're gonna be like, okay, thank you. All right.
Thailand sounds like a good place to visit. I definitely gotta at least go visit there once, at least once. So I'm gonna put it on the bucket list.
All I can tell you is this: is wherever you visit, just be open to the experience, for yourself, not about what you hear, not about what I've said, what any one of us have said. You could use it as a reference, but that might not be your experience. You got to come here and see it for yourself, kind of thing. And then you could say, okay, yeah, I can see what you're talking about. And then you can, make your decision to go, okay, yeah, that's for me. Or you may just come in and realize, wait a minute, you know what? Maybe I had this wrong. Or maybe you can come here and the very chick that you've been looking for, she's here.
Mm.
That's the thing about having an open mindset and leaving that matrix thinking. Believe you me, you
Sounds
see
good.
things
Sounds
different.
good.
You'll see it different when you travel enough. Yeah.
Have you ever been married in the States?
No.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Also, you never you. Well, listen, you don't come off to me as no because you're smooth. I hear it. You're smooth. You're smooth. You didn't manage Kenny G all them years. Not to come away with nothing. You was a player. You was a player, brother. Let's get down to it. You was a player. It's all smooth, and you have to vet them out. You're all smooth. How
Hey
many women
man.
you got here, man? Come on, give us the. I want the real game from you. Come on. You gotta just take your time and be calm and just and peaceful. And if that's your situation, that's your situation. That girl didn't have a chance. That girl didn't have a chance, you smooth ass. Huh? That's why you can't go back to the matrix. That's why you out the matrix. Huh?
Oh my
Uh-huh.
god.
Uh-huh. Or
Okay, you got me.
calm.
You got me. You
Or,
got me.
uh-huh. Or calm and tranquil and all of that. You know what I mean?
You got me.
Uh-huh. You look like you look like you go in the track. You got the new sweatsuit on, and one of them. You look like one of them dudes that get right under. Let me get your glutes real quick, sweetie. Come on. I'm gonna get you. Let me get your glutes. Come on,
Oh,
girl.
damn. You got me. You got me. Oh,
Smooth,
damn.
smooth. They about to kick you out of this one too. That's why China ain't invaded yet. That's why China ain't invaded yet, cause you here.
Oh
China.
man, you got me, brother.
Uh huh. But you do have a certain wisdom to you. That's why I say everybody go to Mikey's show, man. That's why I had to vet you out. I had to get you to come out. I was like, hey man, he in the comments and he not saying nothing. He's sitting there because I'm not gonna lie, I got offended. I was like, he never came back. He never came back.
Wow, you see how good you treat me?
And you were the one that I know you was in London doing big things. I know you was over there with the symphony and all of that and getting your money.
Right.
I know it. I'm serious. I know you. You smooth. They taking your visa everywhere you go. Like, give me this.
Right.
All these damn women crying over here. Give me this back. Get your ass out of here. Free flight. Just get out. Just get out. You and Andrew Tate. They
You
holding your
see?
asses.
You see? Well.
But listen, I'm definitely gonna come back to Thailand because I tell people like as far as because I've received some Thailand love from the youth from the subscribers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's an interesting place. I
Yeah.
I wasn't the most cultural dude. I wasn't out like at the temples, but I was walking the streets. Like I met a few friends at the a couple store owners at the patio night bazaar, whatever.
Yeah.
The flea market. I met a few friends over there. Kicked it
Yeah.
with a few people. Got
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Kiss. Recently I just went to a restaurant. It's on Soy Six, which is
Okay.
crazy, but
Okay.
the food is amazing. If you ever get a chance, go to the Queen Victoria. The Queen
Okay.
Victoria is an
Okay.
amazing breakfast. They got a buffet Sunday. Like
Mm-hmm.
it was incredible, and it was cheap. It was like I think 300 baht for this.
Okay.
You know, so I did
Speaking of
move
soy,
around a little bit. Go ahead.
yeah, but speaking of Soy Six, you ever go to there's that one bar. There's a brother that manages it. Um, oh God, I'll tell you in a minute.
Hmm.
Um, it's called. Hold on. It's called Poison Bar.
Is that the one with the brother there? There's a
Yeah,
There's one
he
bar with a
manages it.
brother.
Yeah,
His
he
name
managed that
is
place.
dreadlocks, muscular. He just damaged his arm recently. I met him in the Central Mall. Very good dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Very, very cool brother. I met some
Yeah,
really cool brothers on Soy Six, man.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I had a really great time on Soy Six. I'm not gonna lie.
Man,
I
Soy
had a
Six
good
seems to be
time.
your MO on the down low, huh?
I could see myself a little older and
Right.
then transitioning like some of the other brothers out here, like
Okay.
just living life.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
I'm no different when I go back home. Like I'm walking, exercise. I'm going to the local stores to get somewhere cheaper to eat. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
So
yeah, 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 yeah.
it wouldn't be no different if I moved out here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Or in Sosua or San Domingo. But
yeah.
it's I think we can all agree though. We all done talking to the women in the states.
Oh, I mean,
I'm done.
all I
Well,
can tell
I
you is this.
entertain. Yeah, I entertain them occasionally. I
Right.
mean,
I do too, but it's like, why are you going through this when you know you're going in circles again? When you
Yeah,
know it's gonna be like, I can't do it Friday. How about next Friday? That's
yeah,
7 days from now.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
my kids, and I hate to say it, not to say I'm an ageist or ageism person, but
Go on.
like I hate the chicks with a 33-year-old and a 3-year-old. I
Okay.
just can't, or every level of a problem, like
Okay.
26,
Okay.
16, 10, 4. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm.
we all black people, we all came from some kind of hood or neighborhood or churches or whatever, and it's all the same. And it's just like, hey, how are you? And it's like, well, I'm waiting on my kid's father to pick up my son, and it's the same. Like, damn. Like, why am I entertaining this? Like, I'm human, so I could be out somewhere and be like, yo, she's cute. You know what I mean? And I don't really come off as an older dude. I don't look older, so I can still holler at 20-year-olds. And it's like, what for? What
Well,
for?
can I just say this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna piggyback off of your point.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the very thing that we're all, I guess, agreeing upon is there's a difference in approach. So, for example, the same 30-something-year-old with the 3-year-old that you're saying, man, why am I even doing this? Versus the same woman here with the 3-year-old, her approach is not going to be the same in the Matrix. It's not. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to tell you straight out, yes, no. Very simple. Then you can make the choice.
Yeah, but that's I get what you're saying, and I've shot my shot way higher than whatever was, like I've been around a room with attractive women just said took a shot. I'm funny. Once you're a humorous dude, you're halfway in the door, but still,
Of
like,
course,
you
of
ran in.
course, of course.
So I've shot my shot like trillions of times, but
Right,
at
right.
the end of the day, who wants to deal with that level of stress that comes with it? The anxiety is what I hate. Like, is she gonna call? Should I call her? Like, then you
Nah.
looking back at how much money you spent on dinner, and you don't look like a man that paid for dinner. You look like you got some rich woman and she paying. You don't pay for dinner. Tell the truth, Mike. This is about you. Tell the truth. You ain't paying for your dinners. You ain't paying for no dinners, brother. Your smooth ass. You know what I mean? Just up in there. You up in the steakhouse, and the lady already behind the counter know you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
Smooth.
I'm
I
telling
always
you.
wish. Listen, I always wish I was one of them dudes that had the nice, always the right thing to say.
But you do.
Compliment a woman.
But you
I'm
do.
now I do when I'm 50.
Now come on. Why has it got to wait till that time? You either know how to say, hey, how you doing, or you don't. Like what's so
Tell you the truth,
complicated?
I ignore them so much now, so strong now, like
Uh-huh.
that you see, like when you ain't paying attention to them, it seems like that's when something comes your way. But I got time no more.
Listen, man. Again, it all comes down to approach. And I'm just going to say something that this pastor has said that has stuck with me for many years. The one saying he always used to say in this church every sermon was, attitude determines approach, which is the key to success or failure. That has stuck with me forever.
Mm,
And that phrase has changed my life in a way to make me realize, how you see it, will determine if you're successful or if you're a failure.
I agree. That's deep.
Hmm.
That's definitely a pastor because them pastors do well. You know that. The religious dudes do well. The divorced and remarried all in the same congregation.
Right.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
And they're the ones that had the big Shirley, and now they with Bonita.
uh-huh. You see Sister Jones from Florida?
Exactly.
I want to go over this new sermon with you. I want to smooth.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I was at my grandmother's funeral and his wife walked in. I was like, damn.
Right.
Good Lord. I was in the church like, good Lord. Yes. Yes. Hey. I started
There's
getting
a
up.
God somewhere.
Uh-huh. Talking in tongue and and all
Oh
I
my
get from my
God.
peoples is stop it. Stop it. Like the flesh is weak. The flesh is weak.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, man. But I love your outlook on Thailand. Like I said, you should do.
Thank you.
Matter of
Thank
fact,
you.
I went to one of your videos for the hotel review you did. I was gonna stay there
Yeah, 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 yeah.
until they offered me a little better, little better. But only thing was it scared me about that place you stayed at, the Natural. Is it the Natural?
Yeah, yeah.
The only thing that scared me is them stairs and the Wi-Fi. I could tell like that place don't look like they got good Wi-Fi, brother.
Their Wi-Fi was good. It's not the best, um but as far as me using Wi-Fi, it was good. It was good. I was able to upload videos. Of course, they don't have that like really, really, really high speed. In certain places where, man, you could have a video that has like, you know, let's say 6 gigs, and man, that thing will upload, you know, in a couple of minutes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah,
It was cheap. It was cheap as hell too. What, like 700 baht?
yeah. Sometimes it could be as low as 500 baht.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah. So if you go to like Agoda or Booking.com,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you can find those deals. But sometimes they even have those promotional deals that they promote right outside of the hotel. But
Mm.
I've never had an issue. No.
Mm.
Um, yeah. There's a swimming pool that you can go and have a
I
cool
saw that.
time, and it's like literally yards away from the beach. Yards.
Uh.
Yeah.
I gotta check it
So
out.
yeah.
I gotta check that out. Yeah, I know. Well, I saw it. It's across the street. the beach.
Yeah, yeah,
But like I said, when you're a YouTuber, you need good Wi-Fi, brother.
yeah, 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 yeah.
You know
That's a
you
must.
gotta have good Wi-Fi.
Yeah. So, but at the same time, you get what you pay for.
Hmm. You gotta hit me on Instagram, brother, because last time you said that and I didn't see no Mikey stories. I didn't see no Mr.
Well,
Smooth.
guess what? Well, guess what? I'm gonna do that
I ain't
right in
see
front
no
of you. I'm gonna do that right in front of you, so that everybody could witness and see that I sent you a message. Okay?
TMI 950 Instagram. Everybody hit the like button. Everybody watching for free. Hit the like button. Y'all done got knowledge.
see, see. As a matter of fact, you didn't even look up my damn message because I can see you didn't even look.
Everybody says
And I
that.
sent you my number. Man, see, I'm calling you out. You didn't even check your damn messages.
Wait, do you go by Mikey's story on here or no?
Yeah, yeah. See, I just did it right
I
there.
don't see. Send me DM me a message really quick, sir.
Okay. Do you have me?
TMI 950.
Yeah. Ain't this you?
Yeah.
Right. I just sent you two messages. So look
Might be the
under.
Wi-Fi.
Oh, you know what? Look under.
Mikey.
It, yeah, but I was gonna say go to your messages, and it
My
might
DMs.
be, yeah, your DMs, and it might be either in general or requests.
Requests.
It might be there. But I mean, if you've added me, then obviously you should be able to see it. So maybe you
Derek,
haven't added me.
DJ, timeline. No, I didn't. Yo, bro. Yo,
Ah,
bro.
that's
Yo.
why. You see? No, exactly. There you go. So now, there you go. So now, if you look at your older messages, you see I left you my number, I left you everything.
Yes, you did. Yes. Well, you just came back in town anyway, so
Oh, excuses, excuses. Here we go. Matrix thinking.
you
Matrix
just
thinking.
you just got when
Matrix
when
thinking.
I told you when you came
Yeah.
back in town, I was like,
Cry
let's
me a
go,
river.
let's
Cry
go.
me a
I, s- I,
river. Oh,
I wanted I
sorry.
wanted to go to Buffalo Wild Wings
Okay.
'cause I love it there, but
Yeah.
they got a Buffalo Wild Wings in Bangkok.
I believe they do.
Mm.
I believe they do.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you behind the scenes after this
Yeah,
live
yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
I've been on here longer. I got stuff to do. But it's
So
been, like I said, it's been a
let's
great
let's
show.
let's link up this week.
Yes, I'm gonna text you right
All
after the
right.
show.
All right. Do that.
All right,
Do
brother.
that.
Yo, David, thank you for coming out. Everybody, go follow Mikey's stories. Funny
Thank
dude,
you
Appreciate it.
very much.
good man. Very fun. Matter of fact, I'm glad I baited him out. You
Wow.
know, you waited for the opportune moment. Jump out here.
Ladies
How
and
dare
gentlemen,
you
I
talk
could
about
never catch a break with this brother, man. I could
every time?
never catch a break.
I'm
I'm gonna subscribe
serious.
to his channel. I haven't heard of his channel before. You have a channel,
Mikey
Mikey's
Story.
Story?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Yes.
subscribe.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
But
man.
yeah. But
Uh,
anyway, so I'm gonna leave you. But yeah.
yeah,
So
I'm
when
gonna
you get
hit
a
you
minute,
behind the scenes.
just hit me behind the scenes, and let's link up.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Post it. They just said post your link. They post your link before you go in the comments.
all right. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Hold on 1 second.
Because last time, I'm not gonna lie, it did look suspect. You went to 1,000 and disappeared.
Wow, you see? You see how I'm
Yeah,
being treated?
you went to
Wow.
1,000 and you jetted. You jetted on me.
Oh wow. You see how I'm being treated? ladies and gentlemen, y'all catch this, right? I can't
But
catch a
you're a
break with
good
this guy.
representative. You're a good representative of Thailand, brother. When you going back to the States?
Never,
Really?
never,
Wow.
You just said you go
never.
back and forth. You just said it.
Not to the States. To England, yeah, but to the States,
How many
nope.
women you
Y'all can
got,
have that.
man? How
Y'all
many
can
women you
have that.
got? You got a woman in
Y'all
England?
can have the States. Y'all can
You
have
got a
that.
you got a woman in England?
Huh? I got many women in England.
But I have a question. There's nothing about the states you miss at all. It's gotta be one thing.
No, no, no,
Wi-Fi.
no, no.
That's deep.
So for me, I look at it this way. It's like saying when you get to a point where you've been there, done that, you don't miss it.
That's deep.
That's my outlook on the states. Like
Huh.
what for me, it's like been there, done that, and uh, what is the states you know going to make me feel like I missed that or I missed this? Or, no, like been there, done that, and at this juncture, especially everything that is happening, all the changes, I'm like, as I get older and my peace of mind becomes more important, I'm like, nope, nope. I don't have nothing bad to say. I don't have nothing good to say. I'm just like, I'm good. I don't miss it.
Hmm.
No, no.
Hmm. You got family still in the States, right?
Yeah. Do I miss family? Yes, but as far as me going back there, no. I have zero reason to do that. Zero.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's deep.
yeah. So,
That's deep. Damn. You done.
yeah.
Not even a
Um,
layover in Denver.
a layover.
Not even.
Nope.
You done. I
Listen,
hear that.
if even if it's a layover in Denver, like, okay, and like, there's nothing about it that's gonna make me go, oh, nope, nope.
I can't get over how just some guys just like it's just there's just no like almost like no attachment like to the country at all. Like I'm from New York City. Like I'm always
Right.
gonna come back to New York City. I don't know. I'm just attached.
Me too.
Like I
My
you know.
my friends is here. My friends
Well,
is.
uh, well, here's what I will say to that. Right? Is in your case and TMI's case, or at least for right now, and that's subject to change. If it's subject to change, it's like saying you could take the boy out the country, but you can't take the country out the boy.
Mm.
And that's where I think you two are at right now.
Well, my people's. I still got a lot of friends. I still got a lot of
Yeah,
family.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But listen, don't get it twisted. 5 months in the States and I'm irritable.
Well, there you go. But there you go.
I gotta get out.
Because
I
when you've experienced life in a way that, one, the cost of living makes a difference. Two, your safety makes a difference. Three, your peace of mind makes a difference. And I'm not even going to include the women in that conversation. Just those things that I listed makes a difference. Believe you me, you know, you're going to see it completely different.
mm,
Yeah.
yeah, I feel you, dog. There's a lot of things I mostly the women I'm tired of, but you know, I'm ready to chill. Like chill hard. I don't want to wake up thinking about no tenants. I don't want to, you know what I mean? I just want to just relax and just
Exactly.
watch old school Public Enemy videos and just chill.
There you go. There you go. And exactly where you're at right now, you can do exactly that.
Word. I have been thinking about
And
selling the ranch.
there you go.
Word.
TMI,
Keep it.
have you thought about getting a property manager?
No, my boy, he's good enough. Even though he ain't been around lately, but you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Edward James. I don't know. You know what I mean? When you, 'cause how old are you, David? How old are you, brother?
I'm 34.
Yeah, see, our
Okay.
demographics is different.
Right. Right.
You know
Right.
what I mean? All the wars that I look back on that I fought damn near 3 years ago, 5 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
from the arguments to the police
Mm-hmm.
to the no parking in the Manhattan, like you just looking at all of that,
Mm.
like I think I'm done.
There you go.
I don't fought one too many battles. It's time to resign the commission.
Yeah.
You know
So
what I
Yep.
mean?
so
Usually,
so exactly what you're saying, TMI. I guarantee you, if you go to that brothers meeting tomorrow and you link up with those brothers, believe you me, you'd be amazed to find out that a lot of them share the same stories, and you'd be amazed to find out how it makes a difference between when you've come out of the country and you shift your mindset and you realize, wow, life is not what I thought it was. Living in that matrix mindset, there's a lot
right.
more to it. Yeah.
Mm.
So yeah, I think
But
you should go to that meetup. Yeah, you'll definitely
you,
make a lot of
uh,
you
I
know
told you the last time they looked at me like a purse snatcher.
who, where.
You remember we talked about it last time on the last live we did 2 months ago.
Nah,
They,
ain't nobody looking at you like no damn purse snatcher. Get
nah,
out of here
nah,
with
nah.
that.
They good dudes. They good dudes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just go, man. All I can tell you is just go, and I'm telling you, you'll make a good network of really good solid brothers, and just a good network, man. It's good to have a good network, man.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
All right,
yeah.
brother. Let me go.
But anyways,
All right. Take care, everybody.
Peace,
all
everybody.
right,
Yeah,
well, love.
everybody. Great show today. Hit the like button. Like, subscribe, share. Peace.